Hello and welcome to some more Fallout New Vegas. Give me 1 second. There's something that's been. Oh, it's got. Oh, no, there it is. There's a annoying thing in my second monitor that I have to get rid of. But hello everyone. I'll go from the top there. Nibble Stratus, meaning the song. That's some Pepsin's new stuff. Pepsin is the guy who did the really good music for RimWorld, the P mod, which I cannot play RimWorld without. So when he kind of announced he had some new stuff, I was like, ooh. And I've been using that one for a while. That's probably my favourite track of the album. Hello everyone. Hello Taciturn, Volkron, Vimar. As for Total War Warhammer, there was supposed to be an update. Like they had talked about doing one for like the regions, like the habitability regions for Warhammer, which I thought was supposed to be this patch and just wasn't. We had planned a co-op, but it ended up kind of falling through in Tuesday there. So honestly, I don't know. I hadn't planned to do Vicky Free, but there was at first when Jake was like, "Hey, I've been playing it like no like for a good bit now. I'm really liking what I see so far." That made me go, "Okay, that's interesting, right?" Like me and Jake normally kind of match up in the games we like, but like there's a few weird ones that he likes that usually just aren't for me. But strategy we tend to kind of focus up. So my interest was peaked then, and then it was like a week ago. Blobber was like, I'm really enjoying it. I've been playing. I've got like such and such hours in it, and I'm like, right, that's two of them. And Blobber's another one where that his strategy kind of interests in games that he likes very much coincide with me. So I was like, right, definitely. I mean, Vicky too, of course. Sorry, my bad. He was playing Vicky too, not Vicky Free. He doesn't have access to Vicky Free. I promise. Wink, wink. Uh, but yeah, when he said it, I was like, right now I'm really interested, and I will have a good look once it comes out and see if I can finagle something to actually buy it and play it because I think it's not like $60 or whatever when it comes out. I think it's like 40 for me, which is a bit much, but we'll see. Uh, and yeah, the album is pretty good. That song in particular is like by far my favourite. Like the other ones are pretty decent, but nothing comes close to that one. But enough waffling. We shall we'll probably waffle some more because I think what I need to do is what I should do is take all this crap to the base. I think it broke. I think the game crashed when I thingied last time, and I just kind of stopped after that because I was like, "We shall trolley problem." Oh, it's not a problem, right? Like it's only a problem if you're bad at making decisions. Don't want to dump right now for that. Probably a toaster. We'll put down the toaster. There's only a problem if you make one. Exactly, right? Exactly. Nope, that's not what I thought it was. There we go. There was a game that I had seen that was almost entirely based around trolley problems, and I was like, "Hey, I really like the look of that. That seems really fun." I was gonna suggest it to Jake for like a weekly one shot or something, but I ended up being like, "Nah, it probably isn't his thing." Let's turn you down a smidge. Put a bunch of this stuff back in. Go through and put all my. Especially, why am I suddenly slow? Am I always a slow there? Just yeah. Like I'm crouched or something. But used to a. those two. Those two are my kind of go-tos. I don't think I've any aid that I need to put away. Maybe actually, I may have. But yeah, we're getting pretty close to the end of this. I'm pretty excited for that. It's not that I don't enjoy this one. Obviously, it is a very good Fallout. Wouldn't say the best, but you know, there's an argument that could be made for it by some people. But I just really enjoy the gameplay in 4 more, so I'm really looking forward to getting to that. Did I pick up a mug for you? Why is it not talking to me? Oh! Oh no! Yeah! Can't not talk to Muggy! Put you away. Is that why I'm going so slow? Why am I going so slow?
I hate myself for asking this, but...
What kind of monster would turn this off? I think I do have.
Oh, sweet fulfillment! I'll break these down for you just as fast as I can.
I love you too, Muggy. He is the absolute best. I think I can quickly go here. I think if I don't immediately come here, I'll have to deal with some monsters. What was Old Glory again? I think it's like a melee attack thing, right? Yeah. Really don't understand why I'm going so slow. I'll feel that way. So I feel like I'm going pretty slow. Is it because I've got this medium and heavy? No, I still feel pretty slow. What the hell's up with that? Put the special stuff away. Right. I need a little repairing. So low damage wise. Plus says double that. Better for alpha damage maybe? Might just be what it is. Right. Any thoughts on new Rimworld? I haven't played it. A lot of people seem to be really enjoying it, which kinda makes me want to play it. But when it comes to Rimworld, I know if I like play a little bit that there's like the potential that I get lost to it for like a good wee while, and I'd really not like that. What's really changed? I still nugget all of my enemies and send them back to their home in the cargo pod. Sure. What are my weapons on? Are you 3 and 5? Right. One. Get myself some ammo before we go. A lot of free weight here. Solve up behind. Oh, went out with all those rockets. I really don't need all those rockets. Let's go for like 74. Perfect. And the microfusion are get a jail free cards basically, so and I should have a bunch of weapon repair kits, right? Yeah. Give me 3. We're gonna repair you up. Should be ready to continue on the actual main quest. I had gathered what you meant by nugget, Taciturn. I do love the terminology for it. Boat to dry wells. Oh, is that not to show all the damage you did with the nuke? Because we did commit what some may call a gamer move on the admittedly bad guys, right? Like they're slavers, right? It's hard to have sympathy with the literal slaver faction and crucifixion faction, right? So, I don't feel like a bad guy nuking them. That's all I'm gonna say, right? God damn it, Taciturn. Like Erkran's here. Oh, you're the wrong one. Is it 5 for my sniper? I did kill everyone here, but I don't know if they respawn. I keep on getting really paranoid because I think there's a bunch of radiation as well, but that's just if you... there's like a car or something nearby that's like over one of the sides of the mountain, and if you dump it out, basically it contaminates everywhere, and this place just becomes like a dead zone. You can't really visit. Oh. Take you. Oh, and an ear. Hey, give me an ear. I'm not sure how we can find the ear here, but you know. Is that dingy wee raft what we're about to go on? Yeah, kidding me, son. Is it that boat over there? Not really clear. Yeah. Yeah, I have never actually done this. Oh god, they're rough. I was looking at the right hit. They're roaring at me. What does... Oh, come on. That was a 95. Oh, God, he freaking bamboozled me. Oh, they're all... they're all ghouls now. Uh-oh. Super... all the stun boys. Oh, Jesus. I don't know if I can kill these people here, but I really want his armor. Look how shiny and gold it looks. Well, I like to think there's nothing that drugs can't help. Where's my drugs? PPP Psycho. Genuinely blind right now. I've got a bunch of these, so oops, I don't mean to take that, I meant to take 2 of these, but oh, he is not caring about that. Yeah, I only hit a marksman carbine. I do like the marksman carbine. Give me your stuff. Oh, armor of the 87th. Looks pretty cool. Give me all your money. Armor piercing. Need a minigun. I don't need the minigun. I've got a bunch of miniguns and it's really heavy. What did you have on you? The shish kebab. Not a big fan of the shish kebab, but like melee in general. Yeah, give me your stuff. So no one knows what happened here. It was some sort of freak accident. I hear. Which is a shame, you know. Let's rad X up. Trying to stealth boy me. Did you have a? Yeah, that's why. Was he the snooper? Get a box. Box has stuff. Oh, he's got a 50 cal. That's probably what killed me. Killed me earlier. Cause that'll fucking kill you. Can I use to fix that? Oh, I can use that. That's not bad. I'm always really paranoid when I'm doing the jury rigging in case I accidentally like thingy one of my really good guns. What you go and do now? Guy. And he had a brush gun. Oh, that's why I was on fire. He had the and jeez, he picked up everything. This guy. Madly, so it would appear. Have I? Right, I don't need you. Did kind of break the. Oh, we can fix the anti-material. Probably means we can fix anti-material rifle with a hunting rifle, right? Yeah, there we go. God, that's really heavy. Am I like hungry? Is that why I'm no longer able to like hold as much as I could? There we go. Right. Do we have drugs? We do not have the drugs. How could this happen to me? Sense. Makes absolutely zero sense to me. We always have drugs. I don't have a mutated leg. When did... It's best not to ask these questions now that I think about it. Right, what was that? What was that? It was a toaster. Don't need a toaster. Don't need a bunch of wonder glue. Still too heavy? Jesus. Can I thingy? I don't even have like water, right? Yeah, I don't even have water. I need my two bags. Why is it bed's down? My strength should be up, right? Riot's Ruin. What the hell's that? Not as strong as I thought it was. I'd say that. So this is what we did. I cannot see anything. You know, I nuked, or I've seen it nuked. I've never. Oh, is this as we're about to see the crater? Oh, beautiful. We did that, people. We did that together. We made that come true. What's that? Really? Oh, no. That's maybe why I'm going so slow, right? I'm like, Jesus, it feels like I'm getting even slower now, and it's literally just because I've left crouch on. Like an absolute moron. Did a part of this guy get blown all the way over here, or was this where I killed him? High-tech gun case? Fat men, because what do we need than more nukes? Oh. Oh, oh. Oh, oh. Oh, good God. What's on this one? Gallon lately. Like, what? This is... You know what this is telling me? You know what this game is telling me right now? That if you murder hundreds of innocents, you will be rewarded with really large amounts of like good stuff. That is the right now. That is the lesson that I am taking from this game. That's the one that has been now imparted on me thanks to this game. I'm actually going to put you and you away, and possibly you guys as well. You guys that were really heavy, right? Yeah. Because off stream, I am 100% coming back here and taking all this stuff. Thank you, New Vegas, for showing me that bad people get rewarded. Again though, don't really feel like a bad person. I did kill a lot of bad people. There's honestly so... oh my God! Drugs. Missing shipment. Red Victory grenade. How is this? How is this right? It's like, hey, if you use nukes, you're bad. But here, have all these things. That one's gonna crash. You know what it is that I'm looking at, like, as I do all this looting, or like looking, sorry, it's not really looting if I'm not taking anything right now. But the amount of armor piercing rounds, which is like literally the only ones that you want to be using near the end, because everything's armored, is just crazy. Like, that's what most of my weight is right now. It's from those armor piercing rounds from the 50 cals. I will be coming back here, my Raider scum friends. At a later time. We're gonna go meet Benny. That is our current priority. All the armor piercing, all of you, all of you, all of you, all of you. But my God, was that beautiful? Did I take any actual weapons with me? Because I went there with quite a lot of space. I went there with like 70, 80 space. All of it just immediately taken up. Tactical mute placement and battlefield scavengers are very they really appear to be, it would seem. It would appear that those are very, very good strategies. That's a ranger station. We've never actually been into the strip, right? Let's have a look at our quests. Talk to the Misfits. Edie. Time to go to New Vegas. And I think this will be the first time we actually properly go in. Hello, sir.
Move along.
Yeah, I think we've already been given access to go in. Forget why I needed to. I think it was for a quest outside. Then we came in, annoying dude was like blah blah blah. We seen the hooker. Oh, it was for Gamora. There was something in Gamora that we needed to do. I think we get kicked out from all the things we were doing.
It's hard to sleep in this place, I tell you. Last night some girl was pounding on my door all night. Finally I had to let her out. What? I know a guy, his motto is love thy neighbor. He lives next to a brothel. Oh no. A ghoul goes to a doctor and says, Doctor, I have this horrible rash. The doctor says, son, that's called your face. Ding dong. Hey, what about that suit Benny wears? If I had a suit like that, the ladies would be all over me. What? You expect a punchline? The guy pays my salary. It's true. I take my wife everywhere, but somehow she keeps finding her way back. I did it. My cousin and his wife are a fastidious couple. She's fast and he's hideous. Ha-cha-cha. I told my wife, she's good looking for a ghoul. It's just too bad she's not a ghoul. I love these robots with their friendly little policeman faces. Sure, they still rough you up, but they look so happy. I try to be frank and earnest with women. In New Reno, I'm frank, and in the Boneyard, I'm earnest. Oh, no! My wife and I know the secret to a happy marriage. 2 times a week, we go to a nice restaurant. She goes Mondays, I go Fridays. I've been in love with the same woman for 17 years. If my wife ever finds out, she'll kill me. No!
This is what Erkin aspires to.
17 years. Where did I go wrong? Oh!
Oh, it
My
was,
hotel
that one
room is
was
so
me.
small. When I put the key in the lock, I broke the window. I bought my wife a little car here in New Vegas.
He's got
An
so
old
many of
It
these.
has a hood under the hood. Ay, ay, ay. I had dinner at the Ultra Lux the other night. I told them my steak tastes funny. They said it was a clown. I ate a person. People say it's hard to survive the wasteland. Hey, how hard could it be?
I like how they literally just like don't hide that the Ultra Lux is like
So here
cannibals.
Mr. House runs the strip. He took it over from the last guy, Mr. Mob-infested hellhole. Did he just say that? I hear James Garrett drove 5,000 head of Brahmin to New Reno. No bodies, just the heads. They really care about your privacy here at the Tops. Even room service has an enlisted number. What?
That you? Is that him? Oh, I think that's him out. That was some good ones. I did enjoy that. Yeah.
The fiends are running for their lives. That'll show everyone what we do to our enemies.
I don't think that's promoting your club there, bud. Also, you didn't do shit.
Hey, baby doll. Welcome to the Tops Hotel and Casino. I'm gonna have to ask you to hand over any weapons you might be carrying.
Weapons.
Security, baby. Can't make the bread if the bakers are full of lead. You dig it? Don't worry, you're safe as houses in here. Courtesy of Miss... Smooth and easy, just the way I like it. Oh, and a friendly word of advice. If you happen to stumble across any weapons during your stay here, well, just don't wear them openly. You dig? Now that we got that little business out of the way...
How'd you take
Relax,
my weapons?
baby. The safe as houses. We'll keep them locked up in the bank upstairs right next to the money. It's serious protection.
Right, where's the top stood? I think it's you.
How's it hanging?
No, is it you? Swank.
Hello, baby. Welcome to the top. Really? You got something to say
Snitch.
about the big boss, huh? Well, why don't you say it to his face? Huh? What are you talking about? That doesn't... Why would he pull a stunt like that? Got anything else to offer? He's trying to pull a fast one on the big man. Crazy bastard. You got any more? Jesus, kid, I think we got a real problem on our hands. Can't believe Benny's a no-good
Can't believe that.
punk.
Can't
Trying to
believe
play house
Chandler
like
from
that.
Friends would
Tell
do
you
this
what,
to them.
I'll call Benny, keep him away from his suite. You go search the place. Here's the key, it's on the 13th floor. It's a room with the double doors. Can't miss it. Maybe you'll find something we can show to Mr. House and get him arrested. Groovy, here's your stuff back. In case you run into company, you dig. Go on then.
Yeah. Yeah, I can literally just wear it. I've never done it this way. I usually just bang him and kill him. Or let him go. I think I bang him and let him go.
Hey.
Just like banging. That's the theater. Don't want to go to the theater. Could just kill him. I could bang him.
Leader shouldn't have messed with our great army.
Maybe I just bang him. Right, maybe we just bang him, right? Let's... Hey.
What in the goddamn? Let's keep this in the groove, hey? Smooth moves like smooth little babies.
God, he get paid to say that. He get paid to say that. Why?
You making a pass at me, sister? Because I'm out of your league. Did those bullets scramble your egg? Or have you always been a naughty broad? You're one sick pussycat, baby. There's Quinn's, and then there's... I don't even know what to call you. I hear dig from you, babe, and all I can think of is a shovel. How can this be? This ain't forgiveness. It's something wrong.
I don't know. I usually just like skim through this so quickly. Would you like me to handle your package?
All right, honey baby. This is all kinds of wrong, but to my suite it is. 13th floor. Don't keep me waiting.
Is it this one? No. I think it's down here. Cashiers. Yeah, I think it's this
Fiend
way.
leaders shouldn't have messed with our great army.
My great army! I mean, like, I could just kill him now, right? Like, oh, oh, we are dehydrated. We need to get some water in us. What better place? No rads either. Perfectly clean. Let's just shut that door.
Benny's gonna show you the tops. I hope you're built sturdy, you crazy broad.
I mean, we did promise to handle his package. As an honest person, I cannot then not handle his package.
More than you ever dreamed, baby.
I can't. This is not how I expected my Saturday to go.
You're platinum, pussycat. You know how to swing. Nice Charlies, too. Give him a shake for the Ben man, will you? Hello. Oh, that was a nice bit of hey-hey, girlie. You're a real ring-a-ding broad. Hold me, will you? I swear you wore me out.
left a thank you note after banging. So Chandler Bing get paid to voice this. Where is it? I think it'll be up here, right? No, it's in data then, Misk. He's ever talk about platinum and sax toots. Would you learn that 18-carat trick with the heels on your feet? Then just make my toes curl. They pop right off and rolled under the bed. I wish I could stay for another round, but this gent's got to go places. Things to do. You showing up has forced my hand, baby. It's time to act now. Won't be around for a while, but if everything works out alright, you and me are a date. Got it. Wouldn't miss it for all the caps in Vegas. He banged us, and he's like, "Hey, we can go steady. Like we could go steady." Is it here? I'll speak to you.
Hey! Hi there! Good to meet you. What can I do for you today? Good question! My function is to monitor Mr. House's data network and decode his encrypted transmissions. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm a PDQ-88B Securitron, but you can call me Yes Man.
I'm pretty sure he's unkillable, because that's like, if you screw up every other one of the endings, this is the one that you have to go with.
It's what Benny always called me. Probably. Sure. Benny had me look at it a bunch of times. It's a data storage device, kind of like a holotape, but a lot more advanced. As for what's on it, well, some of Mr.
It's
House's
closer,
data
yeah, he's
transmissions
closer.
made it sound like the chip could upgrade his defenses somehow. That's just a guess, though. The chip's a proprietary format. You need special hardware to read the data on it. There are 2 locations with non-standard hardware on the network. The Lucky 38 and an underground facility at Fortification Hill. I'd look there! Oh, he had some help. A lady friend of his. She said something about living in a fort over in
Oh,
Freeside.
I never
But that's all I remember.
knew that. I forget which way it is. Is it this way? Then I think I have to go to meet Kaiser. God, feels so dirty. Yeah, what better way to chill out after that than to come here
Hey, there's
and...
the high roller.
No. How did you know? I haven't robbed you yet. Just
Welcome
about
to the
to.
tops. How? Here.
Blackjack, where are you? I do enjoy a wee bit of blackjack. Because I'm just so good at it. Then in 18? No. Gonna coward stays in 18. $21. Just too good. No. I will stay in a 20. Oh, and you get 20 as well? That's pretty impressive. That's genuinely pretty impressive. I will stay. 1 by 1. Forget what the spatial reward does for winning here. Oh, again, 1 by 1. Huh? Oh. Thought it may have been a 20 as well. Oh, it's a double down. It's an easy double down. Probably another double down. Oh, 17? Wow. Really unlucky. To have 10 luck and have that happen. Again, like, that not being a 10 is just statistically really unlikely. Again, really unlikely. There we go, 21. Give me my freaking caps. Again, this is super unlucky for having 10 luck. Pretty sure I remember when I first played this and did 10 luck for the first time. I literally just hit every time, and no matter what I started with, I would end in 21. Or near enough. Let's double down. Too good. Should never double down there. Double down again. Oh, crap. Surrender. And then... Bet max. Double down? Double down would be a really bad one there. That's what? 21. Let's double down. 20, not bad. Not bad. That's a double down. What? Should have been a 10. That's nice. I believe of all the things I've done today, buying Chandler from Friends was one of them. How does that even happen? See. Let's double down. Gonna get kicked out for this.
Baby, Lady Luck must be smiling at you today.
Now, does that actually happen if you're like really high rolling at things? Does this like genuinely happen to you? Do you get random like free meals and stuff to like congratulate you from the house? Because I can't imagine that's something that happens, right? The fate of Scotsman to become Monica from Friends. Excellent. Nothing wrong with that. Oh crap, I pressed stay by accident. An idiot. And still won. I won blackjack with a 7. Just take that in for a second. Double down. Double down. I'm just gonna double down, no matter what that had been. Double down. Can't not double down there. But it's the last one where we get a
You've been good to us,
thing.
baby.
Oh, we get the high roller suite. Terrible house that I have no use for. Seeing as I've got the big mountain. Although I wish the big mountain wasn't as tedious to get to and from. Should be 21. Oh god, I can hear the radio in the background. Well, goodbye YouTube. This game is ridiculously bad for copyright strikes. Not quite like New Vegas, Vice City levels, but pretty bad. The majority of Vice City had to be edited to remove out the soundtrack, which is a shame, right? Because the soundtrack is amazing, and you just don't quite get the same experience from it without having all the songs. This is still available. True, yeah. Yeah. Did they? Oh, I was about to say, did they stay in 11? But yeah, they can't do anything if you've got a 21. I actually would have preferred to get a 21 there, like naturally. Yeah, it's not too bad. We've made 200 more than we should have been able to here. We've been banned from gambling.
Okay, pal, you've had enough. Time for you to leave.
You always license one song, use it for a boss fight, lose the rights, and then your game disappears.
You've taken us for a ride. You're free to enjoy the show.
Give me my money. I need to go use it to make myself the $1 million man.
Welcome to the tops. How can...
Hey, there's the high roll.
The eyes of the mighty Kaisar are upon you. He admires your accomplishments and bestows upon
Right.
you the exceptional gift of
So
his
now
mark. Your crimes against the Legion,
we
including the
are
death of the fearless Wulpes and
completely
Kulta, are
fine with
hereby
the
forgiven.
Kaiser.
Caesar will not extend this mercy again. My lord requires your presence at his camp at Fortification Hill. His mark will guarantee your safe conduct through our lands. Incidentally, it will interest you to know that the man you seek has fled the Strip, and is likely making haste for Caesar's camp as we speak. Go to him, and you will understand. Seek Caesar by way of Cottonwood Cove, south of Nelson. The cursor Lucullus will be
Oh,
waiting.
get some bad news for you about Cottonwood Cove, buddy.
Just lost months, Caps.
Hey, you there. I have a message for you. It's from Ambassador Crocker. Very important. Here you go.
Now, that part there was... I like this, right? I like this. If you've made any mistakes up until this point with who you want to side with, that is your clean slate, right? If you're hated by the NCR, that guy comes up and says, like, hey, oh, well, what you end up having is, like, your slate cleaned by him. Otherwise, it's wherever that other guy was. That guy that's walking into the Lucky 38. He's like, oh hey, you're 100% like cool now. I know you've literally murdered everything west of the river that's Legion, but we're all cool now. Just a prank, bro, basically. Because I've killed Nelson. Nelson's been retaken. Cottonwood Cove's been retaken. I'm pretty sure Camp Searchlight I helped them as well. I've killed everyone in the Legion raiding camp. And I think there was one other one, but I can't remember off the top of my head. Oh yeah, Nelson. Is it Nipton? Sorry, we killed Nipton's peoples. So that's them being like, hey, we're all cool now. So now I can pick whatever side again. I am gonna pick my own side though. I might put the one up for Fallout 4 up for a vote or something. But as for this one, it's the only one with the Brotherhood where, like, I like this Brotherhood. It's the only one where they have a good ending. So I know what one I pick. Right. First things first, so I'm gonna go chat to whoever the hell that lady is that helped my, I suppose, my man now, my Benny. Because she's up at the fort up here, which is the Follows of the Apocalypse, I believe they're called. Hello, Cornac. Welcome, buddy. Hope you're having a good one. I feel so slow. I don't know if it's just because I was like, I've literally been playing Halo Infinite, the campaign, and you're pretty quick in that, and now it feels like I'm just so slow, like a snail slow. And I don't like it.
It can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
I can't kill that kid. I've already tried. I mean, oh, look at the pretty lights. Was it you?
Evening.
No. Oh, good. Is it?
The gunrunners ought to help the followers by donating some of that firepower they've got.
Yeah, wait. Follows of the Apocalypse, a peaceful group. Give me all your money, your guns. Like, no. Name people, but who cares? I think it's in here. Possibly in here.
Are you here to drop off medical supplies? Leave them with the rest. We're pretty short-handed.
Yeah, nice. That's not what I'm here for.
More than rough. It's a damn mess. Freeside town. Thugs and thieves are always looking for a... Freeside... There is always something
I
needing
didn't
done.
mean to do that,
A few
but
souls here in Freeside could be great assets to the community if they'd kick their addictions. We need a regular supply of medicine organized, but the Crimson Caravan wants too many caps for what we need. Lastly, tensions between the townies and NCR tourists have been going downhill fast lately. The big man...
King. Probably Naffle. I usually have them side with the NCR. I'm pretty sure you can tell them to side with one side. They pick the other side and they still like help like the other side. Hey buddy.
Hi. If you're looking for medical help, try the other doctors. I'm just a Me specifically? No. I'm sure Julie Farkas does, though. Lab coat, pointy hair. Answers to the name Julie Farkas, strangely enough. I'm sure she can find something.
I'm sure that guy has absolutely no effect on the story overall whatsoever. What was I doing?
Thanks, lady.
Oh, I helped the kid? I thought it was his pet. Ah, God, I'm a monster. Helping kids. Why would I do that? You know, I should probably go meet with Mr. House. If alone that I've got like a bunch of what are they called? Snow globes that I want them to give me money for.
Well, howdy, partner.
Now, we will, of course, be killing Mr. House. Spoiler alert for that one. He's not gonna make it. Whiskey, Sunset Saspies, beers. Yeah, there's a blackjack in here. I mean, there's a casino after all, right? I actually tried.
Where to, partner?
Penthouse. Yes, man, all the way, right?
Penthouse
No.
floor.
Yes, man, sucks. Oh, is it you?
Well, hello, sugar. Mr. House. Not many people know. If you happen to... You do? Why, that's just...
Did I only have one? I just would have had tons. Where is this no gold collection? Oh, I think I've already given... I think they automatically get given when they're the DLC ones, and I'm pretty sure I got all the DLC ones. That's what I might be thinking of. You bugger. Take some money. Don't mind if I do. Oh, a bunch of books. What else of interest in here?
The point of my inviting you to visit me here at the Lucky 38 before stomping into the tops on your own was to help you prepare tactically.
Oh,
now,
he thinks I'm an
because of your
idiot.
Carelessness, Benny has fled the strip, taking with him the platinum chip. I suspected he'd found a way to access my encrypted database.
Now, I was just gonna go and kill him,
this
but
explains it.
I do like his voice actor.
That would be how I learned of the
I've got a face to his voice actor, but I don't have a name. I know who it is.
On your way in. Highly resourceful, Benny. He would have made a fine agent had he stayed loyal. It's fortunate you came along to replace him. And ironic. His destination is hardly a mystery.
He's about to be a lot more unhappy in a second, Kappa.
Caesar's camp at Fortification Hill. It's one of just 2 places on Earth that have the hardware necessary to read the platinum chip. The Lucky 38 is the other, of course.
House. I know the Benny is Chandler from Friends, but this guy, I forget what his name is, but I've seen him like acting in a bunch of stuff before. I think he's fairly famous. I just cannot think of his name for some reason. It's like blanking on me here. But like if you were to get shown a picture of him, like I'm pretty sure you'd be like, oh, it's that guy, right? Like, but I cannot for the life of me remember who it is, and it's annoying the crap out of me.
I won't lie to you. It'll be dangerous. The next step will require you to infiltrate Caesar's camp at Fortification Hill.
What's it? He's in what's it called? Deep Space. Star Trek Deep Space Nine. I'm pretty sure that's who I'm thinking of. What is he? I think he's the Changeling security officer. Off the top of my head, I can't really remember. I'm not that big in my Star Trek or whatever, but I remember watching that when I was younger.
Absolutely not. Caesar
thank you. That's exactly. That's probably why I couldn't remember his name. Like I am not remembering that.
I want you to open a hatch in the basement of the derelict weather station atop Fortification Hill. You'll recognize it on sight. The hatch bears the logo of the Lucky 38, same as the platinum chip. You can't, but the chip can. The hatch will recognize the platinum chip and open sesame. Something very important. I wouldn't want to spoil the surprise, so don't bother asking. I expect that if Benny doesn't have the chip, Caesar will make sure you get it. More on that later. Be off.
Oh, I clicked the wrong one. Hey, what's over here?
Engaging target.
Bob and weave, bob and weave. Oh. Ow. Hey, buddy. Now that alone has killed him, right? 100% he is dead now. Due to me doing that. All the life support in the world doesn't matter. They kind of like tried to make it look like him as well. I really like that. Mr. House looks like how I feel most days. Ah, I do love the thing to cover up his junk.
Why have you done this? Centuries of preparation. So much good undone.
I do like him. He's a really, really good like actor. I think he's great.
Fool! To let personalities derail future of mankind. Stupid!
Oh, and now he calls me stupid. That's just mean.
No! Don't disable Cerebro! I'd rather be killed! Just kill me!
He wants to die. Oh. You've lost karma? How is that an evil thing to do? I've stopped this guy from being able to control everything. What was the sterilized one? No. Pretty sure that kills him. You know what? I never let him live. I'm gonna let you live, buddy. Cyber potty and all.
Engaging target.
Oh, you still... Alright, I was gonna
This
say.
is a restricted.
So if you're still hostile, like, oofed. Yeah. Oh, Jesus Christ, look at all these pre-war books. Now, I feel like a good guy doing that. That's all I'm gonna say. Oh, get a presidential suite, which I'm pretty sure you can buy stuff here for it, a bit like, yeah, other stuff. It's another one of those, like, oh, so you've got nothing else to spend your money on kind of thing. Oh, it doesn't actually let me go over here. Oh, no, no. Only over here. Only this, yeah, only this part here I can click on. I think I can possibly start sending people here now to kind of wait. Kitchen. Get what this is for. This is for all of them, and then I think this is maybe the master bed. No, is it a master bedroom? No, it's a toilets. This was master bedroom. Is it through here? Oh yeah, there we go. Looks looks not bad. I do like this place as a base as well. But the other one is just better. It's just get kind of, you know, like actual stuff. Now we have not killed him. You press the power button and tell me you can keep the and you can interact with it. Oh. Yeah, it did seem kind of busted.
Excuse me, but are you the courier who caused all of that trouble in the tops?
Why do you want to know?
Oh, well, and we were wondering if you could help. This is important enough to the followers that we scraped together the caps required for the credit check. And I'm staying at Vault 21, which is pretty cheap. Oh, great. The followers of the apocalypse. Of course, no one else is allowed inside the... Right. We just want to... It could be of great benefit.
Dr. Dork Yoink diagnoses a terminally low discussion of caps in this conversation.
Ah, I see. I suppose I can give you some medical supplies for your efforts.
I will take
you
medical
they will be worth
supplies from the
plenty of
people that
caps.
look after the sick, yes.
Great. Here, take this packet sniffer. You might have to manually remove the encryption from his data network.
What do you old lady?
Hey, if you've been able to... We haven't received any information yet from...
suppose I have to actually go bug it. Like you could just go in. Like, let's actually bug it for them, right? We're good people. We're good people, right? Here that I can do it. Bunch of money. Oh yeah. They're all open. Right here. A lot of empty gun cabinets. At that point, they're just cabinets, right? Like, get buff out there. Upstairs, maybe. There we go. There we go. So we are helping the nice people. Because we are nice people.
Hey, if you've been able to bug me... Good to hear. It looks like House has some kind of countermeasure in place to prevent eavesdropping on his network. Here are those medical supplies I promised.
I like me now. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna kill Kaiser. That was it. I'm gonna go kill Kaiser now. First things first, though. I should probably go to this place and get a bunch of the free ammo that's floating around, the armor piercing stuff, because I'm probably gonna fight my way to kill all of the Legion at that camp. Might do some talking first or whatever, but eventually I will go and kill everyone. See, look, they were crucifying people. I'm the good guy. I haven't crucified anyone, I think. I killed a guy that was crucified, which is even better, right? Like, I put him out as misery. I am the good person in that scenario. It is undeniable. Fusion. The overcharged ones. So many armor piercing 50 cal bullets. There we go, that's what I was looking for. Looking for the microfusion one, and then that's us. We can head out. They're all going to be overcharged. Bugger it. Destroys my gun a wee bit quicker. Oh, some more, take you. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna need all of them. A bunch of you. Now we are armed to the teeth. Nobody other than you is debating whether you're a good guy. Thank you, thank you. So sometimes I just get worried that people, they see one thing and they just assume the worst, right? You know, even though I saved that baby in The Witcher 3 from being, like, killed by that evil spirit by pretending to throw it in an oven, I still get called out for that oven thing. Like I'm a bad person. Like, that was a bad thing to do. Speaking of, hello Bellcat. Wish I could throw you in the oven and not have a hot, sexy witch lady take you out the back and leave you completely unharmed.
Awe, are you ready to head upriver?
Let's save. I think I just did, but just in case. One literally as I'm at him.
Awe, are you... You'll be meeting face to face with the mighty Caesar himself, founder of the Legion, conqueror of 86 tribes. To my knowledge, this is the first time Caesar has ever summoned one of the dissolute to see him. That it would be a woman is even more surprising.
Oh, that's right. If you are wanting more reasons to hate the Legion, they're also sexist.
They live in squalor, unrestrained by morality, lacking moderation.
They are the worst.
Their very existence is a blight on the common good. Even worse are the profligates, the subtype of dissolute one finds this side of the river. They hold themselves to be civilized, when in fact they are corrupt and self-interested. The truth will be made clear to them soon enough. You'd know better than I would, but you must be remarkable for Caesar to take such an interest.
Things are real good.
The trip will take a few
just about
hours.
to go kill
Take your
a
place on the boat.
sexist, slaving, probably racist. Let's call him racist as well. Like,
By
it's probably
order of
racist.
Caesar, all visitors must disarm and relinquish all band.
I'm sorry, I can barely see you, sir, for this man's gigantic chin.
Alcohol and all chems.
Oh.
I know not why Caesar would wish to speak with such a physically inferior whelp, but I will allow this one exception. You may bear Caesar's mark, but do not attempt to share any of your medicine with anyone in the fort. Caesar strictly forbids the use of chems and alcohol. By his order, if you come in peace, then there is no reason to not. Your belongings, Awe, true to Caesar.
You have a very big chin, sir. Like a huge ass chin. That's my.
True to Caesar.
Yeah, I think this means I can no longer kill Kaiser, possibly. But yeah, like, crucified, 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 crucified. I don't know about you guys, but I see a lot of crucifixes. Oh, who are you? Who are you? Why do you got a gun?
So you're the visitor I've heard some of the legionaries talking about.
You have guns? No, you just get... You just get stuff. No gun. Damn. I don't want to play caravan with you. No wine. I don't know. I think wine's... Oh no, no alcohol. Yeah, no wine. Wine would be alcohol, so... That's a no-no from Daddy Kaiser right there.
Excuse me.
Literal slave. Is that a giant boulder or is it just a really big bag? Here's a woman as well. Although I suppose you could flip it round, right? Like this is equal women's rights, if anything. Because look, it's well, maybe not equal, but giving jobs to both men and women. Oh, look, kids.
I'm training to become a full legionnaire. I can't wait until they let me fight.
Oh, I'll fight you.
I'm looking forward to getting sent across the river.
Look, that guy's looking forward to his holidays. These ladies are doing the hard work for the team, the group. Oh, that's a lot of...
Had the legionaries at Nelson been more seasoned, we'd still hold the settlement.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened to them. Yeah, that's a camp. God, you must be a unique dude, right? Oh, you're just an instructor.
But they'll be excellent legionaries. I'm quite proud of them.
Does not match his face whatsoever. Yes, guys, on the job creator. Oh hell.
The new slave girls are quite beautiful.
Look,
the mark of Caesar protects.
Complimenting the new arrivals.
The camps are getting crowded. True. Hold your tongue, wastrel.
Rude.
The mark of Caesar protects you.
What do you want from me, woman? I'm in charge of the arena, not the cooking pots.
Let's just pretend we didn't hear that one.
Ask someone.
Are we ninja? I think we can look inside as long as we don't take anything. Fortunately, Kaiser does have terrible weapons. Even like his best stuff is like really bad.
Some of the slaves have been spreading stories about the burned man again.
Look, cooking, feeding the what's a pleasant way to say slave?
A free woman. It's been a while since I've seen a woman who wasn't a slave. I forget myself. Are you injured? I never finished my training. The Legion saw to that when they overran my town. I do know basic first aid, but I've had to rely on tribal remedies to treat illnesses and injuries. Healing powders and all that. I'm always running low on Xanderroot. Plenty of Brock flowers, though.
I think it speaks volumes that some people very much identify with the Legion. I mean, yeah, it's not really my crew, admittedly. Like, internet persona aside, like literally everything is like countered like to like my beliefs. So yeah. Oh, we can help.
Oh, I've been using 2 roots per flower. Thanks to you, I'll be able to create twice as much healing powder per day.
We're healing them, we're helping.
For sale? I'm a slave, not a merchant. I could give you some healing powder every day, but...
Friend of Legions. No politics in the video games, by the way. I mean... There's politics in everything, right? Like, you can make a political statement out of literally everything. But that may not be the developer's actual, like, intent. It just, you know, it sometimes just happens. That doesn't make it okay, but certainly it goes a bit to explaining it, in my opinion. Oh, take a shotgun. I find that a lot of people will very much look into something and they'll take from it what they kind of were hoping to like see anyway, right? Like, when it comes to being like unbiased, like no one can. Like, no matter how unbiased a person you think you are, you're probably an incredibly biased person, and you're too stubborn to admit it, right? Like, you have your beliefs, and your brain will connect those beliefs to things you see, whether that was their intention or not. And some people are really bad for it, and they are completely oblivious, and they are just so adamant, and they're like, no, I'm not biased. I'm very open-minded, but they're not, right? They're not. Others, you know, they're better, but there's always some degree of it. Now, I can't help but look at this and think these, you know, quote-unquote slaves have jobs. They've got healthcare, that was healthcare, Surrey was healthcare. They've got food, there's been a lot of stuff being made to feed them. Oh, Melody.
I can't talk to you. It's not allowed. I guess that's okay.
Let's talk to a small scared child. Please don't make me look bad here, Melody, right? Like,
Anthony took Sergeant Teddy away and gave him to the stinky dogs.
That's like her biggest problem, is someone took her toy.
I kept him secret.
Oh, snitches get stitches. I can deal with a snitch. Sergeant Teddy. She's a militarist already, right? Like, at this age. Slavery is just my god. Good job creation, British person 2022. Oh no. You can't take that out of context like that. That's not what I said. I didn't make that connection. Well, I didn't. It's not that I'm just saying that the Legion is creating jobs, not that slavery is. They just happen to also be enslaved. Are you Anthony? No, you're just a guy swinging your stick. Are you Anthony?
Some of the slaves true story. Watch yourself, profligate.
Oh, I helped this wee girl before I probably murder everyone in the camp. Not gonna lie, that tends to just happen. Oh, service rifle. We have guns. We have guns. I'll take a service rifle. And a bunch more of you. A bunch more of you. Like a caravan shotgun. Take a bunch more of you. Oh, we're getting there. We've got bullets. We've got bullets. The vilest creature to roam Caledonia. Scottish Tory. There's not many of them left. I don't mean a Scottish Tory, I just mean a Tory. They appear to be having a bit of a bad time. Oh, a hunting rifle, that's an actual useful thing to grab. Service rifle. Can I upgrade the hunting rifle with the caravan shotgun? Ah, bugger, actually, that's not a bad shout. Get here, what we get here? Shay. Who gives a crap about Shay? Another hunting rifle. Another service rifle. You're fully repaired, you wear, so I don't need you anymore. The dogs that this kid was talking about. Maybe in here? It's like a kennel.
None may enter without Caesar's permission.
No, that's where I'm eventually going. What is this kid talking about with the dogs? It's weird that it didn't give me a quest for it. Probably don't expect you to actually, help the kid. Which is mean, right? Of course we're going to help the kid. I have got somewhat of an unfair reputation as not being all that friendly towards kids. Like, kids are great, right? Probably.
Outsiders are a rare sight at the fort.
Step
carefully around here and you might just leave alive. The stupid girl should know by now that even the rags on her back are a privilege. Anyway, my mongrels like their new toy. Tell you what, you square off with 4 of my best dogs. No armor and no weapons except a machete.
Oh.
You survive, and I let you have the bear. All right, 2 it is. There'll still be more. I think they'll probably end up killing you. I trained them myself.
Oh. Drugs! No, I don't have any drugs! Oh, I could probably have taken 4. I like how, are they gonna give me all the... Yeah, they've given me all the weapons back! Oh, that's great. So, oh, no, she had a lot of guns that we took off you at the beginning. Here, have them back. Well done for winning.
Awe. True to Kaisar.
The strafe shank. You cannot beat a good strafe.
Damn it! I thought they had you. Take the bear. I can't believe your stuff is in the crate next to the arena entrance. Leave it there too long, and we'll dump it in the lake.
Are you sure?
Lupa. Yes, she's the...
I'm pretty sure you can take her brain for the King's Cyber Doggo, which we won't be doing. Here you go, kid.
Hi. That's okay.
Yeah, we can get a... Oh, no. No. We have an option here. I'm not saying what we should do. Yeah, I fought 2 fucking dogs for this thing, right? Did she fight the dogs? No, I fought the dog. I could have died. They nibbled my shins. It may or may not absolutely dumpster your karma. Like, she didn't fight the dogs. The dogs were scary. I was genuinely scared. They could have killed me. My partners following me do Naffle, unfortunately. No, surprisingly easy it was, Cass. Right, that's the difference here. Don't do it. See, now I want to do it more, Sinaj. You know what? We don't have time to. I'm not going to go and put up a prediction, or not a prediction, sorry, an actual vote. Let me hear what you guys want, right? What one of them you would pick? 1, 2, or 3? Let's, especially if you give a good reason for it. We've got one for Give Her the Teddy. That's Voltron. Always the voice of, I was going to say reason, not so much reason, just niceness. The voice of not being an asshole, if it had a better name. Because, I mean, probably Cook too, because there's nothing for free. That's a good it's a good lesson to thingy the kid. I'm pretty sure she has nothing but the rags on her back. A good deed is its own reward. Free Teddy. How has this character acted so far? How has this character acted so far? Extortion. Kind of just like it's been somewhat based on the internet persona of myself. So a bit random, genuinely, just a bit random. I haven't been outrightly cruel. I can't think of anything. We did nuke the Legion, so we do kind of steer towards good. If we go about it in a very bad way sometimes, though. There has been some genocides. There has been a lot of dead people. We did kill like 3 old ladies that tried to kill me out after I got a sex bot. But that sex bot is an entirely different story. We did have a threesome with a sex bot and a ghoul as well. We have been a bit chaotic, admittedly. I was always nice to Muggy and Toaster. The Toaster of Doom, who wants to kill the entire world, we have been very nice to them. So there has been like yeah, we've been nice to it, but it's an incredibly evil entity. So yeah. So far, like, no one wants to rip up the Teddy in half, which, honestly, makes me want to do it all the more.
Sergeant Teddy!
Oh no.
I talk to you. I hate you.
Yeah. Fair enough. Okron. I forgot that was a thing. Legion fame gained. It was the only monologue. So many people were too much, like, everyone wanted it, right? I'm sorry, everyone wanted that action to be taken, but none of yous had the cojones to say it. That's why I did it. So, like, listen. I need to figure something quick. It was my teddy, right? It was my teddy. I could do whatever I want with it. I can.
Some of the slaves have been spreading stories about.
I can. Now she's got two. You know what? Yeah, that's a better. We'll look back. Now she's got two teddies. She should be even more grateful. She said that she could repair one chewed up one. Now it's two that are kind of half chewed up each, because obviously, right? Like, assuming the chewingness of the teddy was universal towards the whole thing, it would be two teddies that are half chewed up that she can now fix up to have two teddies. And it said I lost it as well, so I did give it back to her. Again, that is possibly the most evil while also being the kindest and most generous option I could have picked. Anyway, let's go meet a good guy. I got a feeling that clip is gonna make me not seem like such a great guy. Oh, doggy. Oh. Hey, Benny bud. Can I just go behind you? You cool with that? Yeah, just let me see all your plans and. Open up your locker of very hardness. Steal all your money. Very bad thing to get from me there. Furniture option. Exactly, right?
You're the courier who caused so much trouble for my legion.
You asked me to come!
You dare come before me. The garrison I established at Nelson has been wiped out. Years of meticulous scheming to place a mole at Camp McCarran. Wasted. So tell me this, because I really want to know. I am feared, with good reason. But you, of all people, dare to come here and stand before me, the mighty Caesar. What were you thinking?
Death to tyrant? No, we're cool with tyrants.
And you fell for that? Really? Because I'm going to have you killed now. Relax. I'm fucking with you. You do know why I wanted to meet you, right? A man nearly kills you, so you track him across the breadth of the Mojave? You arrive on the strip and waltz into the Lucky 38 like someone left you a key under the doormat? You visit the tops, and next thing you know, the head of the chairman is fleeing the strip like a whimpering little pup? But the topper, the coup de grace, Mr. House dies.
He did that, I didn't kill him!
38. When you set your mind to something, you get results. I like that. The question is, are you ready to get started?
How, you know what, they're not so bad, right? How may I
like
say
the servile attitude. Keep it up.
Legion.
The time is fast approaching
Caesar's
when my
Legion
legion will
fame
assault the Great
gained.
Dam and invade the West. Before that happens, I want Mr. House erased from the picture. Not just the man you killed, but what he left behind. His legacy.
I was about to say I already killed him. He's been erased.
Down the hill, at the west edge of camp, is an old building. It was here when the fort was taken in 2277. Inside the building is a hatch. And inside that hatch are 2 steel doors that bear the sigil of the Lucky 38 Casino.
I did leave him
Now
hanging.
that same
He's still
sigil
alive.
was on the platinum chip Benny was carrying when we captured him. Isn't that interesting? Even more interesting, there's a slot about the same size as the chip on the console that opens the hatch. So you know what I think? I think the platinum chip opens those doors. Doors that can't be pried open, or drilled open, or blasted open. Because all that, I tried.
Would he just do it himself?
I want you to destroy whatever you find in there. And then I want you to come back here and tell me about it. So go to the building and take this fucking platinum chip with you. My legionaries will meet you there, with your weapons and equipment. Talk to Benny on your way out. He knows I'm going to let you decide how he dies. Maybe you want to remind him.
Let's get... I think I do, actually. Sneak being at 50 might be nice. Then bumping them up. Now, unless there's something else, I'm really thingy towards going to increase my endurance again. How many ones I actually need to level for? Maybe your bad ones, we can reset. Hey, I can get that. Maybe you're bad once. But temper that. For every 100 points of karma. Oh. I don't remember ever seeing these. I need neutral karma for that? Oh, that's gonna be rough. Yeah, I'm two levels. Yeah, I'm looking at it and I'm thinking intense training for last one, intense endurance, so I can get another implant.
Whatever you find down in that bunker.
Our way, true to Kaiser.
Hey, Benny buddy.
Pussycat. Ain't this platinum? Had I known, I would have baked a cake. The last term we took is an 18-karat memory, baby. It's all that's been keeping me stuck where I am.
We 100% bang Chandler from Friends.
Don't I know it? Too bad a conjugal visit here isn't practical. Down to brass tacks. How'd your meet and greet with Baldy go? Try not to smile so wide, baby. You might break your mouth. Yeah, Baldy said...
I don't think I've ever... Oh.
Yeah. To die in my sleep at a ripe old age after a marathon session of hey-hey with 30 sex-star broads.
Hey!
Set that up. Look, I ain't a harbor for...
That was stolen! I was stolen into the Game of Thrones!
That's why I'm trying to hand you my scheme, baby. It's called having a legacy.
Now, we can help him escape, fight him in the arena, or crucify him. Just gonna put that out there to you. Those are the 3 options we have.
Some of the slaves have been spreading stories about
Now, I'm not going to say which way I'm leaning, right? But I'm interested to hear what you guys think. Crucify. Wow. Sonaj straight in there with the absolute worst one, morally at least. Kind of surprised, Sonaj. I didn't think you were like that. I thought you were a nice peace-loving person, but, you know, surprises all round. Escape may lead to fun lines, so we've got Cornac for escape.
Caesar has permitted your weapons to be returned to you while you serve him.
Oh, that's a mistake.
Caesar has put a lot of trust in you.
That trust is very, very mistakenly. The worst morally should meet your joy. I am not a morally bad person. No matter what certain people here may now attempt to convince otherwise. You at least set with Benin for it. Oh, of course, that's a turn. We banged. We banged, okay.
Some of the slaves have been spreading stories about the burned man again.
Anything here, so we just set the slit. Can I go back out with the weapons?
Caesar has forbidden you to leave until you... Very well. Speak to me when you...
So I give him back all the weapons. We're gonna have to decide what happens with Benny right now. So far I've got one for Crucify. Technically 2 for Crucify. I'm gonna say Maud's back in Crucify until it says otherwise. And 1 for Let Him Go or Help Him Escape. So right now we're crucifying Benny. Which is what a bad person would do. So as I've left this one up to chat and we've immediately went for the worst possible option, maybe you guys don't get to say that I'm a bad person when you yourselves appear to be Satan. What is this we? I mean, I've not decided. I'm not picking a side in this one. Sure, why not? This is the evil Scot after all. Oh, so use... That's definitely 2 for Crucify. Can we make it to 3? Or do we have some people who are less monstrous in the chat today? Surely, like, you guys watched Friends, right? Or statistically speaking, like 90% of you probably watch Friends. So, surely you should be a fan. Look at his big sad puppy dog eyes. Would you really want to crucify this man? I'm just leading into your character. I did that to double the amount of Teddy she now has. That was the good guy option. It just didn't appear like that at first. So right now we're crucifying him. And I see no other option than to go with the chat. Get the nailing hammer. So that's free. That was the number I was looking for. Now, I'm gonna be honest. The reason I said to do it now is because I plan to come out shooting, basically, when I do this bit. So I was going to kill this entire camp, and I was going to help him escape. I was going to be the good guy and help Benny to escape. I was going to forgive him for all his evils and take the high road. But you guys... You guys...
Yeah, real popular
are
around
bad
here.
people.
It's a crowd pleaser.
It depends on if you're looking at as a half, though, right? After you decided I had always planned to do that, Boomer. That's why I had to change my mind and come back here to do it, because I planned to. No, Taciturn, it's too late. He's being crucified.
We'll talk again when you've destroyed whatever.
Ah, damn it. Right, oh. Can I maybe go back to the point before I had done that? No. Damn. the way. Oh no, we might not actually be able to crucify him now then because of that. Which means I'm gonna make a save here. Quickly go back to here.
Away.
Ready to travel. This is a
By
zero
order.
karma run.
Away.
Used to go my drugs as well, but that's fine. So it's a zero karma run. If we were basing it on you guys, probably zero would be what we'd be aiming for to get that much. We're at like negative 1,000. So I'm gonna quickly beeline for Kaiser and see if I can immediately pick Benny to be crucified. Because I genuinely don't think I'm getting the option when I come out shooting. For some reason I just don't think that's gonna be viable. Which kind of does seem a bit silly, right? Because, like, I will probably completely destroy this camp. And this camp is, like, half the size of the one down the hill, right? If I do that solo, I'm sorry, I don't think the Legion should, like, continue to push. The Legion would be crazy to be like, right now, we can go take the NCR after that one guy just did all that to us.
You're the courier who...
Right, blah, 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 you guarantee my safety. Hit me a serve. What do I have to do? What's inside? Right now. So he doesn't actually give me the option. That's fine. That's all I wanted to check. So I may have to not come out shooting then? If I want to follow your guys' lead and crucify Benny. Now, I cannot stress enough that it is chat's decision. I do think that there's quite a bit of difference.
Are you ready to proceed in?
Between me ripping up a teddy and literally crucifying a person, right? Like, I think that if morality was like a scale, where 10 is the highest, 1 is the lowest, or 0 is the lowest, I suppose, I feel like mine wouldn't be quite as far up that scale, right? I'm not making excuses. Like, I would like to think that you guys would maybe agree with this logic as well. Like, at some point you have to kind of look and go, like, maybe we're the bad ones? And, like, have a look in the mirror. Yeah, exactly. That's why it's the moral high ground to forgive him.
Commencing lawful use. Some deadly force. Do not be alarmed. Law and order will be restored shortly.
Ooh. Plasma gun. You're actually really good to get. Plasmas. A lot of pulses. Pulse grenades are great for these. My defense. It's not the voices I hear. I don't hear the voices. I see the chat's logs. There's proof that you guys said this stuff. Like, forever it shall be on the internet from here on out. That's why it was good to grab you. Now we can turn these off, but I'd rather fight everything.
Do not interfere with security operations. Do not interfere with security operations.
Why are they not hostile? Mistakes may have been made. Or not. Or not. Maybe we're just that good. Yeah, I did that. What's over here that I killed? A turret? God, I'm getting iRobot feelings here. This gun is so strong. Also, I'm pretty sure that these may have been like a specific level. And because I've came here so late... Oh no, I didn't mean to destroy that! I'm trying to actually activate them. Yeah, well, I activate them. Ow.
Please step into the open and identify yourself. All Alliance systems have nothing to do.
Better than an army.
Please step into the open and identify yourself.
I love that in the background.
Scan.
They're all grunts, although they didn't bother to actually do it for those ones down there. Now I think I can just blag and say that I did it, and they're fine.
You've carried out Caesar's will. Your...
Does that let me keep the ones that I found in here as well? Ah, god damn it. I'll literally just keep grenades. No, it's just a hunting rifle. Ah. I think I know how to do it. I think I know how to do it. I have a plan. And in the end, that kid's gonna be free, and it's gonna be because of me. Would you be okay with that if someone ripped up your teddy but saved you from slavery? Like, I feel like those two don't equal out, right? One of them, again, morality much higher up on the slider. Right, let's make a separate save just to make sure. No, no, and no. Really?
I felt the ground shake a while ago. I'll take that as a sign you've got the job done. There are rewards for doing as I command.
He's a loves
Today,
mate.
your reward is vengeance. You get to decide how
Nice.
Benny dies. Go to Benny.
They also
Let
have
him
me
know what you've
choices.
decided. My Praetorians will perform the execution. unless you want to perform it yourself. You need to work on your bloodthirst. Walk away if you want, but if you do, he's going up on a cross. You're still making a choice.
Was accepted by the woman-hating, slave-having, probable racists.
I felt
You
the
do
earth
well
shake
to serve
when
the...
So, baby, what did you... So all of this time, the old man had an entire army on layaway? Just imagine the look on Baldy's face when those Securitrons come pouring out on Judgment Day. I'd pay to have that bronze. So all you gotta do now is talk
Well,
to
he
Yes Man.
isn't picking
Figure out
mechs.
how to set things in motion. Make Vegas a town I would have been proud of, baby. I see.
It's not for my amusement, it's for chats.
Don't do that, baby. Not crucifixion. I could be up there for days with those twisted creeps laughing and pointing.
I was so looking forward to busting it. I've never busted him out before. I've always fought him in the arena, I'm pretty sure. After bagging him. And now... You guys want him crucified.
You sick, vindictive fuck!
You've lost karma, yeah, I expected that. He disappears.
Burned man again.
I'm sure you found Benny's demise pleasing. The destruction of an enemy? There are few things more satisfying. With Mr. House out of the way, I can focus on smoothing out a few lingering complications elsewhere in the Mojave. First up are the boomers of Nellis Air Force Base.
Damn boomers.
A tribe so reclusive, it lobs artillery shells at anyone who comes near their settlement. I want you to offer them an alliance with my Legion. My terms are simple. Target their guns against the NCR side of the dam when I assault it, and they can keep their freedom. If you find they aren't amenable to this offer, destroy them.
Let's not.
It's called an auto dock. As the name, it can treat broken bones, cuts, punctures, scrapes. Sometimes I bestow it. Makes for a powerful gift in a culture that forbids painkillers and is largely ignorant of medical science. Come back.
Hypocrite. Now, where can we find Benny? You guys need to look upon what you've done. You absolute monsters.
I'm harsh on the children, but they'll be excellent legionaries. I'm quite proud of them.
Oh, I wonder what happens in a couple of seconds when I'm coming back with a bunch of weapons to kill this entire camp. What happens to the kids? So what's this way? Go to the main camp probably. Was that him there? That looks like him up there. He lost the... You can't see that. You guys can't... You guys don't get to decide what happens and be like, oh, but you're the bad guy. I admit, I chose to rip up that kid's toy. You chose to crucify a goddamn man. Again, those are not equal.
True to Kaiser.
Hey, Benny. Just no chat.
Scram, will ya? I got nothing to say to you. I got nothing to say to you. I got nothing to say.
Not even like whack in their hands or whatever. It's literally just tied. We can free them in 5 minutes. Oh, maybe not. I have legs made out of jelly. Really think I should have been able to make that fall. Like I could probably have made that in real life. What do you mean karma? It's you guys that are making the evil decision. I made a bad decision, right? I'll take bad for what I did. You guys are messed up.
Awe, are you ready to...
Now, can we go back? Oh, wow, really heavy.
Awe, are you ready? By order of Caesar, all visitors must disarm and relinquish all banned items. This is your last warning. This fool challenges the Legion.
Oh crap, I forgot to heal! Probably need to super stim pack in this one here. And there. Oh.
Retribution. Retribution.
Who's the good guy now? Me. I'm the good guy. Food. We have a little bit of food. I think that's what I'm low on right now. Giant fucking steak. Well. What's the other dude? Not you. Do you have anything special on you? Nothing. You guys hear that pinging?
Damn.
This is the moment where the doom music should kick in. Damn it! God damn it! Charged. Good guy who's using that. I was only following orders. No, it's instructions. I'm just trying to get you guys to be more involved in the game, and it turns out yous are fucking monsters. Oh, killed that civilian. I'm not a monster. I'd like to remind people this is a gun that's used for a... that's supposed to be used for a robots. Stop running around, lady. I'm pretty sure that was good karma. Yeah, here. How is my karma looking? What kind of person does the game say I am? I forget how the hell to find it. Oh, literally the devil. I am literally the devil. Admittedly, not great. Not great. But like,
There you are.
I'm killing a lot of bad guys. Like, a lot of bad guys. And then...
Are you talking to me? I'm not supposed to talk to... What's up?
Like, she's forgiven me. Get some food. Look, you can eat the Brahmin. I even switched to this gun so that I wouldn't frazzle it and that she wouldn't lose her food. She can grab some of that while she's running away out the camp. Good guy move. Right there. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Let me get back in here and kill everyone. Oh. That was a mistake. Getting one shot by that guy, that was a surprise. You killed Sergeant Cow. Uh-oh.
There you are.
Come on.
Uh-oh.
Had enough?
Run back and spam. It's how it's meant to be done. Now that's worrying. That guy one-hit me. I am now full health. I was full health when I fought that guy, and he one-hit me. That's really bad, because I'm pretty sure you walk through this door immediately into like 5 of them. Got the overcharged. Bunch of bullets. Gonna whack on a wee safety save. Not coward save, it's a safety save.
Another.
Yeah, that was bad. That was real bad. Yep. I may have to come in and then just do the exact same thing that I just did there.
Another.
Uh-oh. Good guy. Right here. Say what you want. I toppled an evil dictator right here. That happened. Now, admittedly, some may say that I've unleashed an even greater evil. Uh-oh. With Lanius, but those people don't know what I'm talking about. Oh, goodbye, Lucius. Get myself up now. Need a wee drink. Now, I don't know about yous, but I feel pretty damn good. You're replacing it with what? Lanius, admittedly, is a big evil guy, but we'll deal with him. And then after that, the strip will no longer be under a dictator's thing. She wouldn't have made it out. So this is the best thing that could have happened to these slaves.
Scram, will ya?
I would like to free Benny, but unfortunately doesn't want him. Hey kids!
Hi.
Even say hi. Like, I'm not evil to them. Oh yeah, it's Dork Yoink. This was part of the good ending. We are good people for what has happened today. Just ignore the giblets. There's a lot of giblets. But yeah, I feel good. And inside, I feel like I have done good right now. Oh, weirdly, the guy to take me back is no longer here. Where that is. Anyway, let's... We still got to do. Let's go start with the NCR. You good with that? Yep. Kill bad people. I'm a good person. I'm sure my karma will reflect that at one point. Listen, I am, for the best part of this game, I have chose the good options, right? Am I a perfect man? I have never claimed to be perfect. But you know what? Goddamn, I try. I try to do the right thing. And there's a lot of happy people in this New Vegas world because of me. I didn't even kill those kids. You can't even say that I'm some sort of monster that kills kids. Those two survived. Those three, sorry, that other kid, I even gave her some food. Just good all round. Is it this one? Yeah, I think it's this one.
Welcome to the NCR Embassy. How can I help you? Ambassador Crocker can be found in his office through the door to my right and at the end of the hall.
I don't care about you. Why would it say tell me about yourself? End of the hall. Kind of hoping that she would give me the wrong direction so I could be like, ah, ba ba ba. Oh. What's this? What's this? I know I'm a bad person. What was she wearing? It was a really nice dress. That's exactly what I was thinking as well. Past 2 years serving as the NCR ambassador to the Strip has been trying at best and downright horrid at worst. Living here in New Vegas has been horrible. The accommodations here are barely serviceable, which is a deliberate and malicious act by Mr. House to hinder the NCR's effort here in New Vegas. On top of that, I have constantly surrounded by drunk idiots who gamble away their money. My work here has been fruitless. I've been unable to get anywhere with Mr. House, or actually meet with Mr. House. So after all this time, we have been unable to find a common understanding between Mr. House and the NCR's goals for the area. I look forward to returning to the NCR. I wish my successor great luck. I can maybe help you with that, buddy. Ooh, what's in your suitcase?
I'm glad you could make it.
Damn.
I have
was trying to
something I
sneak
wanted to
behind
discuss with you. It's a very important matter, and I have a strong feeling you're... I'm sure you've noticed that things are a little... It doesn't take a genius. To be honest with you, the NCR... I'm not willing to let that happen. And I...
Go on.
To the northeast is a settlement. The locals here call them
he
boomers.
just happens to also
They're
want
sitting
me
on a
to go and
munitions
talk to the
stockpile that
boomers.
would be invaluable to us. I would like you to get in contact with them, and then do whatever it takes to convince them to help us. Unfortunately, the boomers keep to themselves and are, let's say, hostile to all outsiders. That's why I need someone like you. Someone with your background and reputation would have a better chance of reaching them than anyone I have available. In exchange for your help, you would receive complete amnesty for any past crimes against the NCR, as well as additional benefits and perks.
It's been nothing but good to
Do
the
you think
NCR.
you'll be able to do this for me?
So you say, very much so, or to have them killed.
Much appreciated. Once you've talked to them, come back and let me know.
You want to play a game of Caravan? No, I don't want to play a game of Caravan with this man. What's in your briefcase? Nothing. What's in your desk? Don't mind me, sir. The boomers are important. That is what you're finding out here today. Right. Clinic, don't crash my game, don't crash my game. Take his mug for muggy. I was gonna, but I don't have the room, honestly. Just don't have the room.
You're back.
No. Implant.
All right.
I'd
That's
like
the
to be able to
Phoenix
regenerate.
monocyte breeder. The implant speeds up The implant is...
Here's the caps, lady. I have the moolah. How much money do I still have? Probably like 20 grand, right? At the very least. 30 grand, yeah.
You're back. All right.
Yeah, fair enough. I may as well take the charisma one. So now I've got all the implants. And we're close enough to the boomers to start from here. I'm going to be saving here, and then before it, and then when we get to there. She's more machine than man now, yeah. Or than woman now, I suppose, yeah. Very, very much so. Oh. Don't know what one was a bad one, but take them all out. Let God decide. Now, we may get some Legion death squads again. We did, for a very short period there, not have the option to get them due to the amnesty, but we kind of pissed that into the wind, shall we say. So there will, once again, be roaming death squads looking for us. Which is always fun, right? Keep person over here. Got hit something behind me there. So jumpy. But there's two people here. Hello, friends. I am but a weary traveller.
Those fiend junkies over at Vault 3.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I say.
Oh, god damn it. I knew it. I knew it. I just knew it. Game's auto-stim packing the crap out of me right now. Oh, they're stim packing, that's why they're still alive. Critical strikes and shit. Get to run. Bit of a nice shot in the head there. There we go. Yep. See that? You do the good thing and kill the evil drug addicts, and then they jump you because they know that the drug that they're both evil factions. The drug fiends and the Legion, just as evil as each other. Nice, nice, nice. Take you as well. Hopefully that means for a short time I don't need to worry about being jumped by some Legion. There's quite a lot of areas on this road here specifically where the Legion will jump you if you've got bad thingy with them. They'll jump you round about here. They also jump you round about here. They jump you round about here. They jump you round about here. They jump you round about, I think it's one of the parts in this big long bit here. And they will always jump you in here as well. It's a really bad spot for it. I've died so many times here. They keep jumping. Because they hate me. They absolutely hate me. I don't know why. Because I'm not evil like them. Probably. Forget what was in here again. I'm pretty sure it's like a special weapon or something. Can't remember for the life of me. Get a wee bit of sleep in while we're here. Trying to kill me? Nope. Gonna do is aid. so that when we leave and it auto-saves, we'll be fully ready to go. So, just the dehydration. I shouldn't have ate that many, I'll need to eat one. It's minus 435, I just didn't realise. So now we are locked and ready to go. Look at this nice man here.
Whoa there, pal. You better slow down, or you'll get blown up like the rest of the idiots who thought they'd
So I'm going to be
scavenge
back
in
in
Boomer
just a
territory.
second.
Now that I've got your attention, might you be interested in a little information? It'll cost you, but it's well worth the investment.
Okay, I'm back.
Whoa, simmer down. I'll tell you, I'm a gambler and a scavenger. I've made some cash from gambling and some cash from reclaiming goods that are no longer being used. Now, do you want my help or not? Oh, lordy, lordy. You haven't heard of the Boomers? What rock have you been living under? They're a bunch of artillery-slinging, grenade-lobbing odd jobs camping out in Nellis. Wander into their territory and you're as good as mincemeat. There is a way, and I'll tell you. For a little wager. Well, I know the secret to get past. If you give me the caps, I'll tell you. If you make it back alive, I'll double your money.
See, that's just a bad deal, right? Like, that is just a terrible idea. Who would trust this man who's like, hey, I've got a proposition for you. If you go into that thing where they want to kill you and you follow my instructions and you survive, I'll give you your money back double. Like, I'm going to be thinking, he doesn't want to give me double my money back. So this information probably isn't going to be very good, right? Like, right? It's silly. Who would take this guy up in this ever? It's literally just, hey, give me some money so I don't need to go into that field when you get killed to take it off your dead body. Because he admits he's a scavenger, right? Like, that is just a hilariously bad idea.
Suit yourself. Come back and see me when you get tired of...
The bad man. See if it says karma down. I swear to God. Yeah, see, no karma down. You know why? Because he's a bad guy. With a lot of money. Admittedly, a lot of money. Wonder how he got that money. Uh-oh. Ow. Ow. First time. No scam. Just victory.
Hold it right
Howdy
there.
ho.
Don't you move. How the hell did you survive that bombardment?
Well, yeah, GG. No. Run, hide, run. No, it's not all in the timing.
I'm not telling you a thing, savage. Move a muscle now and I'll blow you to pieces. Then just stay where you are.
I've
Raquel
never
will be here
understood
any
that,
second.
right? Because it makes out as if
I'll
like
take
you're
this
supposed
from
to kind
here.
of slowly creep
I'm
forward.
Raquel, Master at Arms for
But if you do that, you just die.
Mother Pearl, our eldest, wishes to speak to you. Follow close and mind your behavior.
Welcome, child. Took your sweet time getting here, didn't you? I've been waiting a good 5 years for an outsider to come along and visit. Those howitzers of ours aren't just for entertainment, child. Explosive ordnance is what keeps the savages at a distance. Except you. There's something special about you, child. Oh, so many ways. Small ones to begin with, so we can get used to what it's like to have a outsider around and about. Should that go well, maybe you can help in big ways, too. You have to keep in mind that you're our first contact with the outside world since I was barely a woman. Seclusion has kept us safe, but the world around us is changing. Neon lights in the distance, patrolling robots, soldiers. My youngers think our guns can keep out the world, but I think we need to let it in just a little, or become its victim. You're that little bit of the world, child. Welcome to Nellis. You picked a good time to stop by, for we're swimming in problems. My youngers can tell you all about it. Raquel could use help with the bug problem. Doc Argyle has wounded he's tending to. And Loyal and Jack might... Or you could just go see Pete at the museum.
No,
Come and go
we're
as you
not
like.
doing
Help
that.
or don't help, I leave it up to you. But I hope you'll show my youngers that not every outsider needs to be blown up.
Hello?
Hey.
That's such a stupid hat. Oh god, the goggles are even worse. Why do you want me to mock you so? Right, kill some ants. God, I see the kid running over to me. Hold her off, you little brat. I think over here is the medical tents. Or is this a museum? This might be the museum. No! No. We don't want none of that. This one over here was a museum. Just shoot them. Oh no, you want to. I have not killed any children today. I've been good. I freed a young slave in Kaiser's camp. I am the good guy. Not for lack of trying. You can't prove that. All that matters, Vimmer, is end result. End result, kids alive equals me not bad.
Hello. I know Mother Pearl is letting you wander Nellis as you please, outsider, but I have patients to tend to.
Now, if I was Blobber, I would attempt to pronounce this name as Argle. Now, would you guys call this dude here Argle? Or is that an incredibly stupid way to pronounce that, and he's clearly called Argyle? Argyle, exactly. Looking for ways to
I have
make
3
myself
patients here who
useful.
were gravely injured fighting those giant ants in the generator building a few days ago. I've stabilized their wounds, but... if what you say is true, you can do us a world of good.
World of good? World of good. Not a world of evil, a world of good. Treat the infection. Combination. He'll survive.
I could learn a thing or two.
60 or higher, treat the patients. He's gonna survive.
I thought that man was done for, but you brought him around.
Treat the patient.
Excellent treatment.
They survive. Would a good person save 3 people's lives?
Yes, outsider? Those men owe you their lives. Seems we could learn a thing or two.
His leg? Wait, that I think his leg? Is that not the other one? No. No leg taken. No leg taken. No leg taken. You're thinking of the NCR one. The NCR one of them you have to take his leg. And justifies the means excuse for bad. Listen, what matters is the end result. Again. Oh. It's a little slow there. Now, let me ask you guys, right? Say there's a railway track, right? And on it, there's a path that splits into 2, right? And on that railway track, there is a trolley of some sort. And it is barreling down this track. And currently, right now, the left side track, you run over a teddy bear. Or, on the right hand side, you save a small enslaved child from the many people that are trying to enslave them. Right? And it plows through them and it saves that kid. Right? You save a kid or you kill a doll. Right? What one do you choose? And right now it's going towards the kid. Right? The kid is enslaved. It's going towards that kid. You pull the lever, you run over the teddy, you save the kid. You are the good person. They are mutually exclusive. Depends on how you play the game, remember? So yeah, I like where you're going there, Goka. You're going for the old double kill. I like it. I like it. Wait, pull the lever, shoot the kid. God. Again, even then, you're saving the kid from a lifetime of what I can only imagine is pain.
Instructions are clear. You can move freely around Nellis, and artillery spotters have orders not to fire on you. These are extraordinary. Long story short, the power failed a few days ago because giant ants. I led a team down to exterminate them, but there were so many of them. We lost. 2 killed, 3 wounded. Personally, I think it's more than a Sure. But one other thing. The ants must be eating gunpowder. They exploded when hit by a flamethrower. One of us was using a laser pistol. Loyal's been working on some kind of weapon to use against them.
I actually kind of want the weapon just because it's probably a unique weapon, right? The knees of life. I think it's the guy who does a scrap as well. Right. can't believe, of all people here, that Voomer is so okay with child slavery. Like, she keeps on, like, it's almost like she's advocating for it, if anything, right? Like, that's what I'm taking from it, at least. That why do you hate children like this, Voomer? Like, what did they do to you? Like, kids aren't that bad, you know. As a notable friend of kid myself, I feel he was on the side with the China.
I
Oh.
hope Pearl knows what. I started building a sonic emitter that might do the trick. Hot damn, you're right. It just so happens I was
Smarter
testing
than
it
I
at
like.
24,000 hertz, so it should be.
You're free to have a wildly incorrect, terrible, and wrong opinion.
Signal's too high
What?
for people to hear, so no harm done. But it might make you feel sick to your stomach.
Because I hate slavers and I ripped up a kid's teddy?
So you're the outsider. I always thought you savage. What I could. You think I'm handsome? Wow. I wonder if she does too. There's an outpost near here. The signs say Crimson Caravan. It seems like they carry things to and fro for people out there. Well, every once in a while I watch the outpost through one of the spotter's binoculars. And sometimes there's this girl there. This special girl. And sometimes it's like she's watching me back with her binoculars. Except she's probably just watching Nellis. I haven't tried waving.
Oh, try waving, bud.
Oh, you can't miss her. She has short red hair and she's the most beautiful woman who ever lived. You'd really talk to her for me? What if she feels the same way? What if she comes here like you did? What if she gets blown up? What if she doesn't like me? Oh, geez. I better just let you handle it. I'm better with machines. They don't make my stomach queasy like this. That would be amazing. As in, I would thank you forever.
Good to know. Is it in? No. Did he give me that gun, by the way? Can't remember.
What is it, outsider? If that's so, how about you look into repair? Nothing too complicated about it. Are you talking
Do you have the
about that
parts?
damn...
I've already got those parts. That's pretty great. And no, I'm not listening to that freaking kid and his stupid problems. Fuck him. Just silly museum. I think he gave me the thing for the ants, did he? Alright, we're to use the generator on the mounds, that makes sense. You ever have to do the... Yeah. Faster. Pretty huge field. Can't imagine the runway's very good at actually, like, the bomber that we end up raising. Like, they can't take off from this one, right? Like, that's busted. The key. That's in here as well. Both we're gonna up, right? Yeah. I feel like I went the wrong way. I'll name the prime slave driver in my remote colony after you. I don't know. I didn't slave the kid! Oh, there's one of the two dead. Oh, well, that's a really early assault carbine if you go here then. Depicts the solar panels. Somewhat of a solar expert myself. Improved it by an extra 50%. What about you? Either way, I improved by 50%, so that's fine. We missing one? Another room? Maybe miss just one that's broken? Yeah, I see it. Me and you. Should be all of them? I didn't! And I killed Caesar, or Kaiser. I was the good guy. How can you guys possibly be like, you're the bad guy, because even though you saved that slave kid, you ripped up a teddy. I did admittedly also nuke him, which again, he's bad. That's a good thing, right? You guys don't think bad things should happen to bad people? Is that what I'm hearing? Oh, fuck thump, that's unique. Can I get out here? Killed all the bad ants. Oh, I cannot go here. Load out the wasteland, she gets snapped up by the White Glove Society. Well, then she has a home for like a couple of days. Again, I fail to see me being the bad guy here. As a Scotsman, it is well known that we believe that you should value freedom above your life. It's just right. This is the one thing I hate about coming here. It's so slow to go from all the missions if you don't just go to like the kid and bring a bunch of scrap metal with you. Now I'm pretty sure I have to get to idolized and then she'll side with me. That was a bunch of free corn I was going to get there, but guess not.
Evening.
Evening? Wait a minute. What time is it? You know what? Fair enough, game. Fair enough. That is evening. Oh, it's over here, she is.
What's the situation with the giant? If that's so, why isn't the power back on? Remember how I told you to power up the generators when the ants are dead? Looks like you've still got some more.
I fucking hate you, lady. You didn't tell me that. By that, I mean she probably did and I just didn't listen. Damn it. Fucking stupid fucking generator bullshit crap. You take that back. I will take a lot of abuse in my chat. I will not take that, sir. How dare you? You absolute monster. Oh, weird. Also, this gets me. Oh. Now we are going to help our good friend there find some love as well. There's a little dude who's like, oh, I really like some blonde, not blonde, some red-haired lady from the Crimson Caravan, and we're going to fix that. We're going to help. We're going to help. It's not up to chat. It's literally just we are going to be good people and we are going to tell her how he feels. He has trouble saying it, so we are going to let her know that this guy over here, who she probably likes as well, likes her. And we're going to let fate do the rest. Because again, good people.
On. The answer... Maybe Pearl is right about you. I'll tell Loyal to send someone down to clear out the eggs.
Can we be loved? Yeah. Damn. In this wee room, right? Yeah.
Hello, outsider. No. Well, if you genuinely care so much, they're flight simulators. We dream. An impressive piece of work. I'll keep that in mind if jobs...
Idolized. Easy peasy. So now they'll help. Good guy Young, helping the wasteland. The admittedly isolationalist, but nice people at Nellis Air Force Base now like me. Good recognises good, that's all I'm saying.
You have done well to earn the trust of my people, child. I believe the time has come for you to show your value in full. The people have come to accept having you around. Find Loyal
Very quick.
And ask him about our people's fondest dream. He will tell you what to do next.
Back all the way there. least I can fast travel here. Here, bud.
Pearl sent word saying it's all right to tell you about the lady in the water. A long
Real
time
creepy,
ago,
loyal.
long before the war that killed just about everything that ever lived, a bomber crashed not far from here. A bomber was a flying contraption that could drop explosives down on anything it flew over. But anyway, moving on. This bomber crashed down in Lake Mead, pretty damn near intact. When we got to Nellis, see, I found this article in a magazine all about it. There was another B-29 around here, part of a museum. Couldn't fly, but had a lot of spare parts, see? Get where I'm going? Since I was a young man, I've dreamed of raising that lady from the lake and bringing her back to life. What do you say? It's at the bottom of Lake Mead. I'll mark its location on your Pip-Boy map. Simple. Attach deployable ballast to the plane and float it on up. Here is a remote detonator. Once the ballast is attached to the plane, just hit the detonator from the shore and let buoyancy handle the rest. Maybe you don't understand. Hasn't been one of us, not a one, to set a foot outside Nellis in over 50 years. You come along with your knowledge of the outside. Good. Here's the deployable ballast. Might try holding your breath. If that doesn't...
Here, Jack.
Have you seen her? The redhead of my dream?
Yeah.
Oh, well... I just need some parts from a pressure cooker to create a hermetic seal for the rebreather. That's a brilliant idea. I can put that together. Here you go.
Having high science and high everything just makes the thing so easy. By the way, I didn't actually need the rebreather. I can go down there and find myself. I just wanted the uniqueness of having it. And I already spotted it. Yeah. See, that's what I was thinking, Cornac, the entire time. Like that's not how it works. Where were you? Hold on. Surely there's nothing of danger over here now. This place is complete. Oh, see you. You know what? Fuck it. I hate cazadors. I hate cazadors so much. Look. You can see all the lake lurkers out there as well. Over here and then straight down. They've done the cave, I believe, as well, so straight down. You know, maybe I will the rebreather. Can't actually remember where that stupid thing is. Maybe give myself a wee heal up as well. Where the hell has you put these? One at the other side as well, and then that's us. Work to just teleport there. Wait a minute. There. Wrong quick one. What do you mean beep? Oh. Now, the reason for this is to make sure that you stand in just the right place, because it's not like it actually raises it, it just thingies like a wee cutscene for you, basically. Like, you would see the janky, like, because that isn't where it was, right? Like, it wasn't that close, it was further over there somewhere. In his bed. Go Delic with a rebreather. I look like, oh god, I look like, what's his face? I forget his name already. The guy from the last DLC. I forget his name. Elijah, that's it. No, is it Elijah? Ulysses, that's it.
I hear you're going to help us. It's
Dad.
going to be a dream come true. That's tremendous. I'll transmit instructions to the robots to start packing up the plane to... I just told you, the robots are going to handle it. They'll break... Exactly. We'll be shelling an unoccupied... By the time they realize they aren't under attack, the kids wish we were shelling a real target. But Pearl thinks it's wise not to start up the war, just as the lady has reason.
You know, I like these kids. These kids know what's up. Goddamn old boomers not letting the kids have their fun. Man, you're sitting down, right? Your life's miserable, you live in the wasteland, you're irradiated. All of a sudden, out of nowhere, just because you're kind of there, they decide to bomb the crap out of you. Just for the giggles.
Hello, friend. What you have done for us is a miracle, child. You are a trusted friend of us. Of course, my child. After all the training in virtual reality, the young ones would relish an opportunity. Don't...
That's right, you never actually tell them who to, like, help. You never give them the instructions as to who you want killed. They just kind of know. The hookers, don't look at the hookers, this is a child-friendly program. Friend of child. Oh god, naked women in the freaking everywhere. This place, it's corrupting the youth. I guess place would be that hard to get into. I'm actually like, the more I think about it, I think that's like a unique dress. I don't think there's any other NPC in the game that has that.
It's good to see such an outstanding citizen of the NCR. What can I do for you, my friend?
That isn't. He said hero, right? Get it right, voice actor. I'm a hero.
I hope you've returned with good news.
Yes, they will help us.
That's great. They're going to give us an advantage in the battle ahead. In any event, I have another assignment ready and waiting for you. But we can speak of it later. Rest up, and when you're ready, speak to me again. It's good to see such an outstanding citizen. So I did. As you may have noticed, our position here in New Vegas is tenuous. We've made great strides, sure, but the NCR is not welcome. We've had reports of violence against NCR citizens in a neighborhood just to the northeast called Freeside. Ever been? I'm inclined to agree, but it's a slum with NCR citizens in it. And as such, it falls under my jurisdiction. Violence is something of a way of life there, but there's been a disturbing rise in the number of attacks on our people lately. More worrying is the fact that our sources suggest the violence is being perpetrated by the gang that runs the place, the Kings. I need someone to look into this that won't attract attention. Would you be interested?
I feel like I may attract some attention, but
good.
All right.
Our men have come up with 2 different plans for seeing an end to the violence. First, our sources have tracked most of the attacks back to a king named Pacer. The consensus is that the violence will stop if he's removed. The problem is we can't simply kill him. In the current climate, the NCR would likely be blamed for his death. There is an alternative option, but my sources feel that getting rid of this Pacer fellow is our best shot. Make it look like an accident, or pin the deed on someone else. Look into this guy's affairs, and I'm sure you'll find something you can use. See? That's exactly the type of information we can use. In fact, that's perfect. Those fancy weapons the Van Graffs peddle aren't exactly common. It goes without saying that actually getting the Van Graffs to do the deed would be the ideal solution.
Oh, but a problem there.
A laser or a plasma-based weapon, everyone would automatically assume the Van Graffs did it. Still, unless you want several dozen armed men at your throat, you'd have to kill them without being seen. Be careful. I'll leave the method up to you. However, there is an alternative if you'd rather try to handle things without bloodshed. In that case, we could take a different tact, but one that I at least have more experience with: diplomacy. If we can't go after the man responsible, we'll simply appeal to the man above him. The Kings, including our friend Pacer, report to the leader of their gang, a man who calls himself the King.
Now, I would like to point out that the NCR's first one was like, hey, go murder a dude, but don't make it look like we did it. That's very, very bad guy vibe right there, right? That's all I'm going to say, right? That's maybe not the best thing to do, but it is, you know, it's probably what would happen, right?
Go and talk to the King. Try to convince him to put an end to this violence. Pacer's a punk. The King might not be open to the idea at first, so you may have to... When it's done, I wish you luck. If you run into some difficulty and think you'd rather just take...
Now, guys, let me put out the old feelers again. Pacer is not a good guy. He is very much a kind of shitty person. He is deliberately trying to start a war that would probably get like everyone in Freeside killed. And that is him, just straight up trying to perpetrate it. They also charge for water use. So you know they're not good people. So him being dealt with isn't exactly the end of the world. But you know, but do you guys think we should? Do you guys think we should just immediately murder them? Kill them all. It's getting late. I need to sleep. So we have one for kill. And the reasoning is because he wants to go to sleep.
What do you need?
Not the usual reasoning we get, but you know, it's still our reason. Tops was never attacked. I didn't kill anyone in it. Gonna get ambushed. Normally there's a bunch of people trying to ambush us. Because this place is kind of a crap hole. Yep, told you. Told you. Always happen. What an actual terrible place. Leave.
Hi.
And go and talk to the man himself. That's Pesa.
What do we have here? Another petitioner for the
God,
king?
the accent.
Anything's possible, I suppose. How much is it worth to you to meet the big man?
How he's like, this is a guy that we could kill.
You know what? I like you. Half the people around here, they forget who runs this place. Head on through. The king's the bored-looking guy by the stage. Can't fucking miss him.
There's two people here. You know what? He's right. You can't miss him. Is it you? Probably not you.
You looking to join the Kings?
What's going on right here? Right, like, does he just sit and watch this man do?
Look, Rexy, someone new's
Don't
come to
even
see
want
us.
to know.
Poor boy. He hasn't been feeling well lately. I'm the king. What can I do for you? So, I'm supposed to just start giving in to the demands of random strangers that come in here, huh? I don't think so.
Well,
you want
we
something
tried
from
diplomacy.
me, you're gonna have to earn it. And it just so happens I'll start you off with something easy. Did you notice the bodyguards for hire near the gates when you entered Freeside? It's good money if you can stay alive long enough. Freeside's not as safe as it used to be, so the money is well earned. Usually well earned, that is. Recently, my men tell me that one of those bodyguards, a fella named Oris, is making a little too much money. He's making a killing in repeat business. Once someone hires him, they never want anyone else. I want you to find out why. Specifically, I want you to hire him. Play the part of an innocent tourist and follow his lead. If nothing happens, so be it. But I'm guessing things won't go so smoothly. Call it a hunch. So, what do you say? Okay then. Once you part ways with...
Oh, got your money. Thank you very much, sir. Button. There we go. My 205 armor-piercing bullets, which you can probably see us to the end of the game. I killed you, like. Freaking pissed. Yeah.
All hail the slayer of Caesar. It's about time that slave master...
Hey! Hey! All hail me! You know what? You always should hail me. Ah, little buster. You get little busted. I'm gonna be honest, I've genuinely already forgotten where Little Buster's from.
If you need to cross Freeside, no one will keep you safe.
Oh, he's from the NCR place. The bounty area.
200 caps. Hey, you want... Done and done. I want to mention a few... We'll be heading down the main street here the whole way down. No detours. I'll keep a brisk pace. So
this nice guy is gonna keep it safe from all the baddies. What kind of gun has he got? Is that a 44?
here is the old Mormon fort. You get roughed up, the followers
Oh,
there
357? I think it's a 357. With a scope?
Up ahead on the next block is where the kings hang out. Don't let them scare you.
We've got stuff
They
we're
don't
not even
outnumber you
allowed
5
to
1.
sell, people. Oh.
Smack talking the kings there.
Down to the right here is the fun part of town. You haven't seen Freesop till you've been to the Wrangler.
Oh, I've been wrangled, sir. I have been wrangled. Oh, he's pulled out the gun. Oh, he's actually genuinely helping us right now. That not kill him?
Come on! Teach you to mess with me. I guess they weren't harmless after all. I'm not often mistaken, you know.
I always suspected Benny was a coward.
Well, here we are. No worse for wear.
I think I bugged. I'm gonna... Oh, wrong one. Gonna try that one again. Staying teetotal off the Jake Juice. I have not been addicted to the Jake Juice today, no.
Down to the right here is the fun
We
part of town.
haven't drank
You haven't
any of
seen
that.
Freesop till you've been to the Wrangler. Hey, slow down. I don't like the look of some of those men ahead. Let's take a different way around.
Yeah, right. Yes, it did bug out. Every day is a victory. Then he runs he pulls out his gun and he runs ahead, which is even more impressive, right?
Thought you could ambush us, huh? Nothing to worry about. If you had hired one of those...
Hey, you only fired 3 shots and there are 4 guys there.
Noticed that, did you? I keenly aimed one of the shots through some soft tissue of one of them to hit the man behind him. Call it a hunch. You do this job for long enough and you learn to trust your instincts.
He is. He's pretty good. Now there's an actual genuine attack now.
Had enough?
So,
That's it. Or is it... Hey!
oh, I didn't realize this happens. See now hostile to us? Yeah. Well, let's actually play out, right? Let's play out.
Down to the right here is the fun part of town. You haven't seen Freesop till you've been to
I don't like the hustle with this guy.
Hey.
Then he's gonna set this down here. There's the guys we killed before. Did that guy have a sheriff hat? Now let's see if we can get ahead of him. Probably not if we mess up like that again. Is he going to start just legging it past me here in a second? Maybe not. You okay there, bud? Oh, I have to be close to him so that he can run ahead. Right, fair enough, game. I think you just don't have.
Nothing to worry about. If you had
Like,
hired one
you
of
just
those
can't
other hacks, you'd
out
be up
him.
to your ass in lowlife right about now.
You just assume that he's not a bad guy.
No.
Yeah, examine that they're dead. Although they're not actually dead. He's not useless.
Don't distract me. I need to focus all my senses on keeping you safe.
All his sense. He's just that good. He is just that good.
Well, here we are. No worse.
Now we can go back to the king and be like, oh yeah, he's kind of a shithead. I forget what happens to him. I think they get him killed. I think they kill him and they like fling his body somewhere and you find it later. Can't 100% remember. Now, because we were good guys and we saved the Cassidy from the Van Graffs, we can't use them to kill Pacer, right?
Hi. What do you have for me? So that's how it happens. Okay then, I'll have some guys pull him off the street when no one's looking. You've shown me something, so maybe you can help me with a matter that's a little more important.
A little dark?
A lot of folks around these parts who've been here a while resent the sheer number of people that have come into the area. In turn, the newcomers, most of whom come from the NCR, this is one of those occasions. Recently, word's come that they just woke up over at the old Mormon.
Let's help him out. God, the DMCR, please. DMCA? Whatever the one for copyright is, I think it. Goddamn radio.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick and Ralph.
Shouldn't say that. It's not a good sale line. Yeah, don't think he's up there anymore. Is he like dead next to this guy here now? Nah. That would be hilarious.
What is it? Oh, that's different then. How can I help? I'll do anything to get the bastards that did this.
You have a very young voice, sir, for a man that looks as distinguished as yourself, shall we say.
They were big guys. Young, too. No old geezers like me. Hell, none of them looked even half my age. I was mostly face down in the dirt, begging for my... Well, it happened at night, around 11. We'd recently made some... As we were leaving the Wrangler, we must have taken a wrong turn. From out of nowhere, these big guys show up and start... The kid there's about as proud as a local around here gets, and started yelling back at him. Kid got the worst of... I hope you find the bastards that did this. If you want, try asking my... Wayne, it's okay.
That true? Did the king really send you? I don't really know what else I can add. They were a bunch of guys, better dressed than most Freesiders I get. Sorry I couldn't help more, especially... Hey, wait, I just remembered something. I might have... We had just about had it when one of them said, "Hey Lou, we gotta go." At least I think he said. Now that I think of it, he said Lou something. Something with a T. Tenant, that's what he called him. Lieutenant.
He
My
probably
goodness.
said lieutenant.
You're a
Wayne.
fucking moron, Wayne.
Means well, but he's dumb as a mutant
Yes. No giant monkey brain for that guy. What's the active quest right now. So that kind of shows that it was the NCR that were being bad.
We're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick and...
Running back and forward. Still in here. Is that nice? Is that Pacer? Oh,
have you found anything out? Bunch of soldier boys, huh? They usually don't come around these parts since their big base is on the other side of the strip. If they're coming over here now, it's got to be for a reason. I didn't want to believe the rumors that they're looking to take over Vegas, but now, if something big is going down, I'm sure rumors of it will have spread. Ask around, particularly in the... You might also mosey on over to the Mormon fort and chat. Just don't ask her what to do about it. She'll probably ask you to hug someone or something.
What's up?
Pretty sure Julia or Julie is for the good ending to this.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
Hey, what were your final thoughts on the Lonesome Road? It wasn't bad. It did kind of...
I've heard a few patients mention
What-
the
what
Securitrons are acting strangely.
really
and no one has
wasn't
heard from Mr. House in a while.
anywhere near as
If
good
House
as
is out of the
the
picture, maybe we'll be able to get
the
our
Blue
hands on some
Mountain.
of his technology. It would help our scientists greatly.
Wow, you're cold as hell, lady.
Only a little. A friend of mine, Major Elizabeth Kieran, has been handing out supplies to the poor a little west of here. What about it? I know something's got them riled up, but I've been too busy with other matters to really look into it. If you're looking into the matter, talk to Elizabeth. She's in charge of the operations here in Freeside, though she won't open up to you right away. If Elizabeth holds out on you, tell her that I sent you. She should be a little more forthcoming if you mention my name. Was there a...
Nope. Oh, crap. I mean to do that. But yeah, it seemed very, very mediocre to me, Finboy, which is a shame, because I imagine that they went very kind of like, because they went very hard into the kind of story aspect of it, right? Like, it kind of seems what they were aiming for, like, you know, oh, it's your past. But like, see, the thing is, like, games like this where you've got like a fixed backstory and stuff, it is quite hard to go about kind of making it like cool and interesting into the story, and they really tried there with that, right? They really did, but it just kind of felt like it fell flat. Like, it just didn't really add anything. Oh god, are we going back to the sex bot? I don't. Yeah, he really didn't, which is a shame, right? Because the guy's voice actor, he did knock it out of the park, right? But I just feel like he maybe had like too many lines, and it was all done in such a like dump sort of kind of way. Like, every time it was like an exposition
Hold
dump.
up. What's the
exposition dump?
If you're here to see the Major, then I...
And it's like, that's not how you tell a story, right?
I hope this helps.
I want food.
Welcome. There's food and water here for any citizen of the NCR. Please, have some. Yes, I'm a major in this. You're quite welcome. If you meet anyone... Yes? Was it... No, I'm afraid we don't. Don't you have a friend? You were right. But here. Yes?
Oh,
Was
see,
there
like,
something
such
else
a
you needed?
nice...
Like... You know Julie? Not everyone in the NCR sees eye to eye with the followers. If you really want to know. we sent an envoy to the king, offering to coordinate the relief effort. In a manner of speaking, our envoy was brutally beaten and only barely survived. My superiors ordered the relief mission scrapped. I managed to get clearance to carry out the mission anyway, but now there's not enough supplies to go around, even if I wanted to serve the rest. That's all in the past now. Yes? Was there...
Turns out, the NCR are the good guys. Oh, hello, Franco. Welcome, buddy. So yeah, the NCR sent someone to say hi to the kings and like, hey, you want us to help everyone around here, like, you know? And they beat the shit out of them. Beat them good. Just rude, if you ask me. How you doing, my friend? I'm doing pretty well, thank you. What about yourself, bud?
The pump is proper. The king controls the water.
Buy some bottled water while I'm at it. There, I can sell. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Now he's... Oh, Jesus Christ. That's a lot of money for a hunting rifle. There you go, take it for some water. It's lucky getting tortured pretty good.
Property of the king. You'll need to pay if you want a drink.
Poor Lucky. Was he streaming today? Must have missed it. Phasing into existence there. It's been a while since I was made to be miserable in stream. Everyone failed massively at the Misery Marathon. Put some real garbage at the end there. I had to play the lowrider.
I heard that NCR soldier lady told you some wild story about them sending a messenger to us to work out some deal. That's bullshit, and it's nothing to bother the king with. More like they sent someone to spy on us and he wasn't tough enough to last in Freeside. So do everyone a favor and keep your mouth shut about it, okay?
We have to get to play Imperator. You couldn't make me. I don't do anything I don't want to do, or I'm challenged to do, or I'm incentivized to do. Usually the incentivification is the challenge though. Like that to me, if you were like, hey, here's a perfect challenge for you that you'll have a lot of fun with, even if it's not a particularly good game, or here's a bunch of money to do that same thing but not have a challenge, I would take the challenge. The challenge is just better. I think Young would love have a nice day. That doesn't sound like me. You shouldn't be bothered with rumours. He's got business to take care of. What's the business? Hey, King.
Find out something about the... Handing out supplies? Like food and stuff? Ah, that would explain the goons. They're here to keep people like my friends away from the food.
And it's not taking themselves serious.
I support. No, sir.
Not usually one for racing games, but occasionally I do quite enjoy them.
Wait a minute.
Especially those with guns.
Huh. That would explain why they're all riled at us. Seems like we...
King, we've got problems.
Lay it on me. What's going on?
There's a shootout going down near the train station. It's Pacer and some strangers. Might be NCR.
What is that fool doing? I need you to head out... What can the king do for...
Head to the train station and try stop it, eh? We will peacefully diffuse as best as we can. Oh hey, it's our buddy. I forget his name. What's his name? It's Simon. I knew it was Simon. I knew it was Simon before I seen it. We murdered everyone inside that shop that he's guarding. There's no one alive. He has no reason to. Take a look later and tell me your opinion. I will do that, yeah. I'll definitely have a wee look. Oh, is that Pacer there?
You there, keep your hands where we can see him. Draw a weapon and we will fire.
Oh.
This isn't really a good time. What did you want? Like he helped the envoy we sent? No thanks. Then he should watch his back. We know for a fact that the envoy made it to their headquarters. Still, if the king's willing to deal with us...
I think Pacer was the only one to survive this attack. You got like 3 of his men killed though.
The king just sent a messenger over, saying these guys are off limit. Looks like you get to be here.
Dickhead. I'm going to a lot of effort to be a good guy and do this diplomatically when I could just pull out my laser rifle and insta-kill him and finish the mission. Because then it would be blamed in the Van Graffs that also don't exist because I killed them all. Because they are bad people.
Lasers, plasma, pistols, grenades.
They straight up murk one of your companions if you bring them to her. Kill Pacer, yeah. We could have killed Pacer. That was a mission from
what happened.
From the
A little
NCR.
more talking, a little less fighting. You've helped us plenty, so I'll tell you what.
Was that
just this once? Name whatever you
Karma?
want. If I can make it
Karma.
happen, it's done. Don't rush it though. Toss it. Things have been a lot better since you helped with those soldier boys. Ask away.
Can I get from the favour?
Whoa, that's a doozy. Truth be... Damn straight they will. It's some... On second thought, if I can whip this band of hooligans into a... Okay, you've got a deal. No more violence again.
Yeah.
Word is those tough guys Rangers are here. I ain't
Pacer?
seen them myself, but how scary can they be?
We did it diplomatically. You can turn the game less brown by turning brightness down a little. I don't think it's that brown. Not that bad. It can get really bad in certain areas though. But I'm used to Fallout 3, so it being a colour anything than green is not too bad.
It's hard to sleep in this place.
I wonder what game you like. I have noticed that games like Fallout New Vegas, like a bunch of people who come in, they've very clearly got like the game favorited or something, because like it is just people that love Fallout New Vegas. Fallout 3 is greyer than brown. No, Fallout 3 is greener than brown. It's incredibly green. They put like a green tint over everything. I was making comments about you, Blobber, earlier. I can't remember if they were good or bad. Or good or mocking, sorry. Possibly both. But I can't remember what it is already. My mind is gone. I'm sure someone maybe remembers. It was mock. Right, it was mocking. Good mocking,
hello.
of course.
I trust you have something to report concerning the Freeside situation?
I do want to talk to you about the
Yes?
situation.
Do you have something to report?
But the king promised to stop the violence against NCR citizens.
That's great to hear. He's got a lot of sway in Freeside, so we can expect a
Oh, it was about our... That was it, Vimmer. Thank you.
You're
Thank
probably
you.
wondering about your reward. This has been something of a hot-button topic, so I was able to secure this for you.
Oh, what is it? What is it? Oh, that experience is pretty nice alone. 600? I wasted more than that sending it to a freaking giving a gun to like a hunting rifle to as a tip for water.
Well, I don't officially have access to any more funds. I've received a message from Colonel Moore up at Hoover Dam. She's been... You're not officially in the employ of the NCR, so there's nothing... The Colonel is not...
The way Blobber says it, Finboy, is Argle. So we actually met someone in game called Argle, and we went up to him and I asked chat. I was like, right, how would you pronounce this guy's name? Would you call him Argle, or would you call him Argyle? And it's fairly obvious what one it is. That between that and him trying to say Ayrshire is just ridiculous. Like Ayrshire. It's like no, just Ayrshire, bud. Ayrshire. Doesn't find it funny. He's a monster. That's what he is. Get you up a bit. And get you up a wee bit more. I don't think we get a perk in this one. Nope. For the Republic, Part 2. Oh, weird. Argyll. Argyll. You stop that, Finboy. You stop that now. I will have no such depravity here. What's he gonna do? Let's actually quickly head back. Are you kidding me? Don't encourage him, Finboy. Thought you liked depraved. No, that's like Jake and JJ and stuff. I'm a normal person that's very undeprived or depraved. I have normal kinks like oh, not like anything. I'm gonna say what my kinks are on stream, that's just silly. Put you away.
Will sir be staying for...
To buy some things, and by buy some things I mean give you some of my things to sell. We haven't unlocked anything else yet, right? I don't think you unlock anything here. Guess I'll take one of you at least. And then sell the assault carbine. I think I've got another one of you, so I don't need you. The machete, the marksman, and that should be it. As a leader of leading fun. I don't even think I am, right? I just happened to stream it. I don't think I was even the biggest of the streamers for it.
Paid out with the sink? Would you pay?
All for you going away. It was a pistol, it wasn't a machine thingy, so that's bad. Right.
Attention to me?
I think I can sell all these. Wait, what? No, what? No, what? Don't worry about it.
Considerable length of time during sir's visit.
The Furry Feet stream was because it was supposed to make me miserable, and it wasn't an enjoyable time. it did a decent job at trying to do it. It just, you know, I've experienced a lot worse than some really, really bad puzzle games, so it wasn't, like, cripplingly bad. Wasn't a good time, I will say that.
If you're planning to stay a while, I could...
Yeah, I would like to find it. Give me as well.
If you're planning to stay a while...
Now I should be able to get all of these. I don't think it affects the limit that I have. Now I can drink from all the toilets, so there's a bonus. And I think I should have enough.
If you're planning to stay a while...
to get you as well. Yeah. That's us got all of the extra ones. How much money do we still have left? We've still got $2,000. We are still rolling in it. Why? Oh, there we go. Fanboy think Borm was drunk. What's going on? Obviously I can't see, but I am curious. Also, Borm may just be sober and saying whatever it is, if it's needlessly offensive but understandable, because that kind of sometimes sums up Borm pretty well. Like he never means anything nasty by whatever he says. He is incredibly like honest for the most part though, with a really bad filter. So sometimes, you know, he seems like kind of like not asshole-ish, but you know what I mean. When he's just trying to be or word how he feels honestly. Right, how does I get to here again? I think it's actually south. Look at the news from Britain this week. I mean, there's a lot of news from Britain, Finboy. You're going to need to narrow that one down a bit. He does have strong opinions as well. Although a lot of people, when it comes to politics, do. I tend to stay away from, like, actually like, saying straight up, like, my political stuff. Because, like, I can't be bothered with the arguments, right? Because, like, you're never going to change other people's minds and how they feel for half the stuff. So, all you're going to do is just cause a rift between you and someone else, especially people that are passionate about it. Because, again, I believe I said something earlier about their biases and stuff. The king just dissolves the parliament and force a new general election. Oh, right, yeah. Thing is, young, you're less dumb than people who run their mouth, like me. Oh. Let's place. Oh, no, I do. We came here before. In fact, I've came here before. I should be able to, yeah. Sure I just went there. Are you an overly political person, Finboy? I didn't realise. I think the problem most people have with politics, or like the things that cause the most amount of problems when it comes to politics, isn't the politics themselves. It's just literally like stuff where like trying to bridge gaps where other people just will not give any ground, right? Like if you're talking to someone who is like in any way willing to budge their thoughts or stuff, or like be a wee bit more open-minded and less biased, then you know, like you're probably gonna have an okay time but talking about politics. Otherwise, like it's just gonna be bad. It's literally just gonna be bad. No good can come of it. All you're gonna do is either argue or cause a resentment towards the other person, or have, like, generate a resentment towards the other person. Which is just silliness. I do like the power armor people. Mostly it's just taking the piss out of Tories. Mixed with despair. Young to keep his mouth shut when his will burnt down. You don't forget that lesson quickly, I'm gonna say. No. I doubt anyone here is overly... no, people can be pretty political here, actually.
Smart move for the Kings to back down. They didn't know who they were messing with.
But yeah, I'm willing to bet that most people, other than just guessing the meme thing about me, like, couldn't actually hammer down exactly how I feel politically, and I quite like that. I like to kind of operate in that grey zone.
Good, you made
People
it.
should
I've
know
been receiving
exactly how I
reports
feel
about
about
the
stuff
savior of
because
the NCR for a
it's
while
none of
now,
their
and wanted to
business.
meet you myself.
I don't need to
You've proven
thing
yourself
it from
especially
the
capable.
rooftops.
And right now, I can use all the capable people I can get. Crocker gets handed the fluff missions that no one else wants to do. When people need something really important done, they come to me. Usually I dispatch one or more rangers to see these things through, but I'm a little short-handed at the moment. Think you're up for a real mission?
And the kid's back in. Now, with the exception of that one, Nath, I feel like that one's a little too obvious. But other than that, people wouldn't be able to. You just happened to get really lucky that one time.
Since the majority of my men are on assignment dealing with the Legion, I need someone to handle other matters that have arisen.
Character
Make no
building.
mistake, there's a
It's
battle
nation
coming, and I
building,
intend to make
fanboy.
sure there are no loose ends when the time comes. One such loose end is a gang known as the Great Khans. Have you heard of them?
You could say we've had dealings.
Then I don't need to tell you that they can be a pain in the ass. The NCR has a rather sordid history with them, and I'm concerned that we'll find them aiding our enemies when the Legion attack comes. That is, unless we get to them first. I want you to visit them in their canyons to the far west and make sure they're in no shape to join the Legion. They're just another gang of raiders as far as I'm concerned, so deal with them appropriately. Any questions? I can't lend you any troops, but I've already sent word to Quartermaster Barden that you're to be given full access to our hardware.
Where is he?
You'll have to pay for what you take, however. We can't afford to give away equipment. Don't fool yourself. I've dealt with enough of these gangs to know that they can't be trusted. Then you'll need to make sure none of them are left to do so.
That's okay, lady. But savage. You guys know you're the good guys, right? Kill them all isn't the good guy motto, after all. Oh, wrong way. Lose that goddamn mine. I feel like I'm going. I should be going down. I should be going up. You Barden?
Well, look who it is. What can I do for?
A lot of rounds. That is a lot of rounds. Like, I don't need them, but like, to know that he has them. Nice. What does he have here? Nah, I was looking for any special things I can put on my guns.
Give me a shout if you need anything else.
Very weird music for in here. I think it's supposed to be the music for if you're attacking the dam for Caesar that's playing right now, which seems a bit weird. What one's... Is the elevator not the exit? They go to the same place! up to and throughout existence and didn't necessitate 99 reasons. Yeah, you could replace me with that and it would be completely reasonable. How many children have you saved from slavery today, Vimmer? Eh? Because I think I know the answer.
You ready to die?
I'm gonna blow you to pieces.
That's 7 shots, 7 hits. Several. I'm playing Rimworld. Yeah, how many children of you accidentally got murdered then? How about that? I was thinking about another Rimworld run, honestly, with the DLC. I don't know how well it would be received though. Like, I get the feeling that while no one's ever cared what I've ever done in my life ever, if I was to do what I planned, like there would be like angry Reddit posts about like, oh, you know, small time person who streams does sick thing with Rimworld Colony. Yeah, basically. And I don't think I would survive. Was it the Frostpunk run? Kinda. It would be something akin to like a really, really rough start, like opposite from the desert one, right? I did desert. It would probably be a glacial, like really hard start with any adults in the thing had to have unable to fight. Oh, I see it. Oh, I'm not using armor piercing, that's why. So any adults would not be able to fight. They would be incapable of fighting if we got them. And we would only be able to use children as the fighting force. Which I thought would be, you know, interesting, right? Something a bit different. I can see how that may go down poorly. But whatever it would be revolving around the kids and having them be the kind of the fighting force of the colony. Have them like age really slowly as well. But I don't know how they work yet. So there is that. So many times you can take a shot to the head, my friend. There we go, another submachine gun. I'll actually keep you this time. We're getting a lot more healing powders, I've noticed, which is interesting. Ever since we did give the Legion lady the ability to like make them more efficiently. So it might be that, and they've just forgot that I also murdered her. Three years oldest child. So what are they before that? Like babies? Can they be babies? How does that work? Do they have to have like cots instead of beds and stuff? Like, I've really genuinely never thought they was gonna add in kids because they just seem like such a bad thing to add into the game for a developer, that is. Like, interesting for people to play and whatever, But as a developer, I just don't see a good enough win for adding them in. Like, bad PR from, you know, game encourages child soldiers and baby murder or whatever, right? The implementation must be a pain in the ass. Having them grow up and stuff, like having them not be exactly like adults, like with the Australia stuff, it surprises me too. Yeah, like it was really, really weird. I'm really surprised that he went with it. I know Remote has a bit of a reputation, but it wasn't child soldier reputation, right? Like a little bit of cannibalism is nothing in the in the greater picture of things, right? A little bit of cannibalism's fine, but when you start murdering kids, people get a bit squeamish. Aussies are waiting to ban with glee. Man, for people who can take a joke really well, they're pretty strict about that stuff.
We're not moving as many chems now that the fiends have been taken out.
Wait, where am I going? Sorry, you guys aren't doing as much drugs as usual. Pigmen eating only long pork. I don't know about the pigmen. I only know about the kids getting added in the mechs and stuff. I don't know about the
Rumor from the strip is that house is dead. I hope the
pigmen. I think I did mention, or did see, I think it was Voomer mention them at one point in one of the Discords. I think that's enough to get that dude kicked out.
Now that the fiends have been taken out.
Where's the great can leader? Go to bed.
Good to see you again.
I am technically right now hidden. He did not see that. He was unaware of what I just did. Hello, Papa.
So the cub enters the wolf's den. What do you want, cub? Have you now? Well, you're a bold one, I'll give you that. But why should I do this for you?
It would be Naffle if I didn't only have like 50 stealth. Like, I'm not very good with stealth. I mostly don't mind. I don't like seeing drug use. I have a healthy respect of it. Are you scared of needles? Oh wow, Blobber. I did not expect that.
Ha! The great Khans will not be slaves. Caesar himself has promised us the land from here to the Colorado and the freedom to raid as we see fit. I won't hear any more talk against Caesar or his alliance. The great Khans... They allied with Mr. House, the self-proclaimed master of New Vegas. He supported them with the resources of New Vegas. Weapons, technology,
I don't like
cats.
them.
They were better equipped, and we could not stand against them. When the NCR came to the Mojave, we thought they would be easy pickings. We raided their caravan. At least that's what we thought. They tracked us to... When our children, our sick and old, fled through a nearby pass, the NCR gunned them down. Oh, they claimed it was a miscommunication, but tell that to those who saw our families butchered. Tell it to the survivors who were banished here. Typical. You march all the way out to Red Rock.
Why can't I give him the gun, though?
Ah, you're...
Yeah, I picked one of the wrong settings. Pretty sure
veterans are making short work at the NCR.
Go ahead, yeah.
And that's what I hear.
Are they? Are you sure? Caesar's been having a bad time, guys. I should know. Easy on, yeah.
It's starting to feel like tension. So the cub enters the...
Yeah.
Doesn't he? Caesar's representative tells a different tale. The glory of the great Khans will be restored, and once the NCR... I won't hear any more talk against...
Why am I not able to give him the,
I heard you try to convince Papa Khan not to
bad.
join with Caesar's Legion. Name's Regis. I'm Papa's second in command. You want to convince Papa not to ally with Caesar, right? He's fixated on restoring the glory of the... Papa can be a stubborn man, but he's not a tyrant. He listens to his tribe, and to 4 voices in particular. Me, Jack, Diane, and Melissa. If you can convince all of us that allying with Caesar is a bad idea, you might be able to sway him. I have my doubts about Caesar, yes, but I won't publicly... I've heard rumors that tribes who aligned with Caesar in the past were torn apart and... You'd have to talk to them, but those two have been thick as thieves since...
I think I've ever done this. I think I usually just kill them.
She's a bit of a dreamer. Last time she was in camp, Carl filled her head with stories of serving the Legion as a speculatore. Personally, I've never seen a woman in Legionnaire's armor, so I have my doubts. Good. Oh, one more thing. Caesar's representative, you'll probably have an easier time of things if you can find a way to get... Carl talks prettily about the honor and nobility of the great Khans, but maybe you could find something he wrote that expresses that opinion, or trick him into losing his cool in the longhouse right in front of Papa. It's good to have you here.
Right. I need to give the evidence now to Papa Khan. Sorry, buddy. Get back out of bed.
You've been doing good things for us.
Good things? I've just met yous. Up until this point. Oh no, I did. I helped them get out of Boulder City.
Let me see that. Filthy savages. Probably have to decimate the lot of them. Are these the words of our friend, Caesar?
Great Khans, drive Caesar's dog out of our camp. If he's too slow to flee, kill him.
How did they hear him?
I wish there were more like you.
Oh. See, people are very nice to me in this game. Oh, he's not gonna make it.
Teach you to mess with me. I'm beginning to hear troubling rumors from my advisor. You want to hear this? In a hurry, are you? Very well then. The great Khans, but we underestimated.
Right. So who are the other people I need to get to talk to? I think one of them in here.
I wish there were more like you.
Oh, it just keeps on doing that. Such a pain in the ass. One's to the northwest. I like in the no, damn it. Skyward my way up. Oh, it's an invisible wall, that's why. I'm pretty sure there's like a drug mission. At the right. Why is it sending me to the Deathclaw area? Like I'm not dumb. I know where that is. Right, this is the one where I have to go get the guy from the thing. From the crucifixion, or sell drugs. It's either sell drugs or go get the guy. It's one of the two. Or help with drugs, that's it.
You're not one of my regulars. What do you want? Hey, it's not like I'm super attached to working with Caesar or anything. But if he'll stop his patrols from her... I haven't heard anything like that. Helpful? You've got a point. Selling meds to the locals could be a pretty nice side gig.
Good people.
Alright, I'll tell Jack to give it a try. Yeah, you made a pretty good argument.
Makes sense.
Hey, look who it is bringing that good Khan karma around.
For a bad guy, I'm getting a lot of praise.
Huh? Look, kitty cat, me and Diane, we don't dig on that politics. Sure, Caesar's a drag. Dude, what a total haul. No way that's Kopashishi. Yeah, okay. Me and Diane got your back. No sweat. Oh. Already on it. I whipped...
Well, that was easy. Now we have to go to Deathclaw, please, for the next bit. Yeah, that's Deathclaw. Chilled out dude. Whoa, bro. Block flags? Ah, you. Right, I don't think this should be what we're doing, but alright. Let's go take on some Deathclaws. Switch over to the gun that I'll actually need for it. Giant rad scorpions around here as well. Yeah, there it is right there. I don't need to worry about these too much. Get out of here. Not where I was meant to go. I was really hoping it was, because otherwise it means I have to go into Deathclaw place, and they're a little harder than some crappy scorpions that you can kill at the beginning of the game. Please let me get over you. I really don't want to have to kill the entirety of the gonna make me. I don't wanna. Remember there was a mod for New Vegas, which is actually the thing that made me stop playing is because it kept on crashing it, and it crashed the old computer so badly it could never play New Vegas again. But basically, it turned this entire area into like a fort, and you could like build your own base and stuff. It was a really cool mod, but yeah, it did not like running. It was really bad for getting updated. Why would Sergeant Teddy be able to help me? I think you're just being silly here, Voltron. You're just trying to bring up the one slightly morally questionable thing I have ever done in order to stain my good character, as it were. Seriously, why is this mission telling me to go take on all the Deathclaws? Warning, Deathclaws ahead. Oh. Just double check that you have got. No, you don't. Get the armor piercing. All the deafies. Oh. Could have just came from Sloan. I mean, a lot of. Check that reputation tab. We are idolized by the boomers, not the boomers, sorry. Vilified by the evil, slaving, women-hating Caesar's Legion. Falls of Apocalypse like us. They're good people. Freeside, accepted. They like us. Good people. Good Springs, they've literally got good in their name. They like us. The Great Cans, they're pretty great. They like us. The NCR, also pretty good. They idolize us. Novak, pretty nice people. Other than that one slaver person that we helped get rid of. They like us. Powder Gangers, they're bad people. Criminals, they hate us. And the Strip, they are neutral. I can't help but notice that all of the good factions like us, and the bad factions don't. Now, you could argue that the Great Khans are bad, and that them liking us is a bad thing, but they have stopped, or they've reduced their drug selling to being more beneficial to the community. Yes, exactly, Tassata. I've already preempted that one. They are now actively making medicine to help the poor and needy. Well, not poor, they're going to be selling it. But the needy, definitely the needy. So, checkmate, sir. Oh, that was just a young one. Oh, large one down there, I know. Literally have good in their name. They do! Good Springs are lovely. I have to be worried here because I only have enough for like 2 more kills. And there's a lot more than 2 in here. Not because we're nice people. Bad boy appeal isn't a thing. Spellcat. Don't be silly. I feel like this mission's bugged and the icon should not be in the Deathclaw place. This is not a barely into the middle of Act 2 sort of place. Quicker. Now, that was admittedly pretty close. We survived the hit, though. That's a surprise. The quest is not bugged. I wish it was. Definitely seen another one, and we've still got the mother to kill. The mother's huge and scary. Oh, there's another one. Maybe if we actively repair our somewhat damaged weapon, yeah, there we go. We can repair it with a machine gun. All right, take that. That was normal bullets as well, so we don't even need the armor piercing. Is that the mother there? Oh, god damn it, I pressed V, didn't I? Uh-oh, that's a lot quicker than I thought. A lot quicker than I thought. Run away! Alpha male? I don't think this is the main one then, right? Fun. You seen how much damage they do to me, right? Like... Can I get up here? And another invisible... Whoa! This is not the way you're supposed to go up and down! No! I have to do all this again! See, that's why you're not a jury rigger like me. That was fun. Now, we no longer mess about. Gonna do drugs and go crazy. And maybe occasionally save. Might can't help. Can't get help from the NCR from here. Sucks. Pee 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 pee. Easy peasy. Wasn't worried in the slightest. That one I didn't even, oh, the one before that I didn't even get the critical hit off at the beginning. Well, there last time, wasn't it? He's gonna one-hit me, he's gonna one-hit me. God damn it! He was a lot faster that time. Well, he actually came for me that time. Let's try that again, shall we? I think if there's anything that could make this go a wee bit quicker. Although rushing that is why I got slashed to bits there. Kill these nice easy ones and then we'll save this time before taking on the big one. Uh-oh. Why would you do that? Oh, go ahead and one more easy one over here. Not done as much damage as I thought it did. Right, yeah, save. So we don't have to run over here all over again. I know he's always there because I seen him last time as well. Before that big one came in, gave me a bad day. Get out of here. Big gimp. Over here, right? No. Gonna do something. It's as brave as it is stupid. Oh, look, there it is. Yeah. That's really bad. You never want your gun to be doing that. So, carbine and... off a shot. They know they can't get me from here, so they're not coming for me. Let's not kill ourselves this time. Wrong button. Up close. A wee bit higher than I thought it was. Got a wee bit more airtime than I wanted, and I'm like, oh no, I'm gonna die. But no. Your reward for killing that giant death claw is deadly. Right, there we go. Is that the mum? Killing babies. Doesn't know what it's coming from. Oh, the baby's dead. Mommy dead. Now this isn't, I believe, the worst area for deathclaws in the game. There is a place that's worse, I believe. Called the Deathclaw Sanctuary. Yeah, mini nuke. Bunch of Deathclaw eggs that we can sell to the Sloan lady. Oh. There's my alpha damage. Could be plainly coming over here. It's a really bad time for this game. Doing that just because it makes this reload a lot quicker. So even if that didn't get the kill on them, I would have been able to follow up. Costs a little bit more AP, but you know. Didn't worry for a second. Am I constantly checking behind me may make it look like I'm scared, but not. I'm pretty sure there is another path up here, or this way, over this way, yeah, which you can come from the northwest. But I wanted to take out the Death
That's
Claw.
close enough. What do you want with the Great Khans? You can ask, but why would I do that? Carl's told me all about the life in the Legion. He says I've got all the makings of a speculatory. What? No, he... What do you mean aren't allowed to serve? Why would he lie about that? That lying little weasel. I almost fell for it too. All right, you've got a deal. You can tell Papa I won't support an alliance.
We'll play a hand at Caravan. Fuck it. Let's play some Caravan, right? Raise. Oh no, maybe not raise. Auto match. Accept. Play Caravan. We've never played Caravan. I don't remember. You want to revisit the high qualities? I said equal for like work, not quite equal in every way, right? Like the women are the only ones that do any like manual labor. The men are the only ones that are allowed to do any like fighting. It's equal in the way that there's one job for each, right? Like it's equal. Like not everyone's allowed equal in both jobs. That's silly, right? That's not equality. That would be silliness, is what I'm saying. Delete cards. I didn't mean to press that there, but whoops. Going on? I don't know what's happening. The women are allowed to cook in the main. No, that's sexist, Blobber, right? The other way round. The women are the bricklayers, and the men, I suppose, do the cooking. That's equality. Yeah, you know what? Just take my money, lady. Just take my money. I don't know what the hell I'm doing right now. Oh, hey. Bunch of free drugs. Yeah, I'm pretty sure even getting to that part from the north is pretty dangerous because the Cazadors are all floating around there.
All 4 of my most trusted advisors have told me we should break our alliance. I've heard some things from my but I want to leave a legacy of greatness when I die. Tell me then, if I don't join with Caesar's Legion, where will I find my tribe's lost glory? Might you claim your tribe is proud and strong? Claim your own glory. What legacies your tribe is nothing but ghosts and martyrs. I'm gonna go with this one. I should have you torn apart for speaking like that. But maybe you're right. The glory of the past is an empty dream. If the Khans are to be immortal, we must make our own destiny. We won't fight for Caesar, but when he strikes, we will ride out one last time. Whatever your motivation was, I think we owe you a debt.
Only liked? How about you?
You honor the great...
Oh, hello and welcome, the Honey Bun Bandit. I'm just going to call you Bandit, because the shortening any other way is weird. Well, Bun isn't that bad, but... Right, I did that, so why is it no longer saying that it's complete?
It's always a pleasure to see you.
You're becoming quite the... Papa is one of the best leaders the Bitter Springs... Nothing. I really don't like to... Nothing.
They have to become loved first? Are you hee-heeing at? Yeah, you're worrying me, Voltron. Did I just bust it up? Just break it.
Hey, seems... Don't worry, Jack and I have talked it over. Jack handles the... And he...
Not seen anything
Well, it's
about
not like I'm...
no jobs? Not like that.
How's my most favorite...
Bit rare.
Oh, it's cool, kitten. Diane passed me the haps on that fandango with Anders. I got your back.
I didn't do that. I didn't do anything with Anders.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Is it broken on me? Did I not get them to help? It's just bugged now? Why does he have sexy sleepwear in his... You know what? I immediately rescind that question. I don't want to know.
Ah, you want to hear the story? In a hurry, are you? When the NC... I'm missing. Need something down here. It's maybe like we fighting pit or something. See if I can Skyrim my way down without dying. There's actually quite a lot of great cans. I didn't think there was that many of them roaming around here.
Still got a bit of a walk ahead of us.
The people that I saved.
Maybe I should write something about how much the Great Khans suck. I wonder if anything rhymes with Cazador. What do you want? Huh? Wait, what are you talking about? We're allied with... I can tell you they're a bunch of big dumb jerks with no... Yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe I can find my... Do you think the followers of the apocalypse would take me? you'd do that? Thanks. I mean, I'd go myself, but... Everybody has to do it. Well, everybody... Sure, maybe not if you're some hulking reprobate. Indulgent. What rhymes with indulgent?
Be helping him. Oh, you know what I am gonna do though? I promised I would help the Jack get his love. Now Jack's a little shy, and he's not very good at, you know, telling people how he feels. Here she is here, I think.
You should go talk to Blake or... I watch all sorts of things with my binoculars.
Now, does she like him back?
Why? Nice looking blonde boy? I always wondered if he was watching me back. What's he like?
Oh.
Well, you don't have to do that anymore. Sounds like I better hurry to him. Any chance the boomers would let me visit Nellis?
Of course they would.
Really? Thank you so much. I'll get going right away.
Wait. I'm drinking right now. Let's, let's be there for this moment. Right? Two lovebirds finally meet. And look how happy she is. Look how fast she is, right? She's blowing it down here.
That fiend leader shouldn't have messed with our great army.
Right, shut up and start running. There we go. What do you mean, Voltron? It hasn't happened yet. You can't do it this early. What if someone comes in, then they do it when it happens? God, she's really fast. Now, I can't be blamed for her unwillingness to wait. You just have to explain it to them. My God, she's so fast. Slow down, lady. You really don't need to be in such a rush. I'm walking at this angle, looking, just making sure those buggers don't pop out of those rocks. I needed to come this way anyway. I've got some armor to loot. Doo-doo. It didn't even hit her, right? I'm sorry, but that didn't even hit her. She should be fine. Look, she's all the way over. Did they hit over there? No one can prove it was her. Where's my armor? Okay, exactly where it is. Listen, I can't be blamed for her fragility, right? Like, that was nowhere near her, but she blew up. Like, I made the run. Why shouldn't she? Right, there they are. Why does she get to be special? I don't agree with it. Wow, my oh, it's just the helmet that's really broken. So massively. Gotta admit, this one's a little harder to finagle my way to not seeming like a bad guy. It's kind of a bad guy move. Do we have any food at all? MREs, right? Yeah, there we go. You... What else is weighing me down so badly then? Because that's only 40. Really should weigh this much. Oh, it's probably all these stim packs and stuff, actually. Even. Seriously, what is weighing? God, oh, what was that? 35. Oh, it's all the goddamn Deathclaw eggs. That's what it is. Take one. Wow, they're so small. Oh, wait, no. No. They're still pretty big. Wow, you get some balls on you, boy. Couldn't resist. Now let's go say hi to our friend. Is that him there? That is him there. Stop running! Really slow, I don't know why. I think that's him. Yeah. Take me in here for a wee cry. Oh no, he's going out for a wee sleep. Hey buddy!
This has been a dream come true to work on the lady. I don't think I've seen Loyal
He's
this
so
frisky in
happy!
years. Me? Like I said.
He doesn't even care. He does not even care. Is that a bad thing to do? I'm trying to think how I can spin this. Can't do the transponder from here. Right. Stuff away. I think there's really anything I need to put in. Yeah, these two actually. Might put away some of my incredible amounts of meds. Yeah, I'm not the bad guy there. I tried to help her. She was just not fast enough and not durable enough. I survived it, why couldn't she? It really isn't that hard. Right, I'm actually going to call it here. Not only because I need to kind of find out what I've done wrong with the what they called the Papa Cannon is band of miscreants. So until honestly, don't know when. I don't know when I'll be back. Probably fairly soon. But until then, I shall see you guys later. Have a good one, and